I am super prepared. So yesterday we had a little short stream. I wasn't feeling great, but that was okay because we had to wait for you, Joe, to recover anyway because she was also sick. Right. Ooh, you are so over encumbered here. Can I? Yes, I can. Right, you should have food. You should have water. Yes, yes. Everything looks good. So I'm packing quite a load right now. Can you just go into the backpack? Because that'll reduce our weight. There we go. There we go. Say that'll reduce our weight even more. I'll keep the scythe on me in case I need to fight a zombie. Look more energized. Yeah, it was my migraine got worse last night. But luckily this morning I woke up feeling great. So let's play. Let's kill some zombies. I'm about what? 3,400 away? 3,400 away from 60k. Let's see if we can do that. That's the big goal of today's stream. Try to get that 60k. And then one of the things I did was look at that. 73 prepared scythes. It looks a little different. I'm not running over there. A little secret path through the woods. Possible ban evader. Monitoring. Yeah, that looks like a ban evader. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. What's up? It's one of the BitConnect meme. Still one of my favorites. What's up? BitConnect! No, we don't need cheap viewers here. Our viewers are high value. That's right. High value viewers. You've never played this? Curious? What's the 60k goal? That's kills. Kills. So, zombie kills. We're at 56,662. Are you high value? Of course, Bog. You give so much engagement. You comment, you like, you engage with the stream. Only the highest of value. It would be just my luck if I run all the way out here and it's a blizzard. Is what I'm thinking. With all these windy trees. Wind blowing, trees moving. Dark clouds, snow falling. You dismantled all your watches? Yes. So I should be grabbing watches off of zombies here while I'm killing them. Because I need a couple hundred more. I need roughly like 300 more because I get like 0.4 XP per watch. So 300, 400 to be sure. Are you planning to knock out the million kills first? And then you have to do everything else in this run? No. I'm looking at a more holistic approach. Now, some things might be more difficult. Like I could basically set up a safe house, one of the church safe houses. But if the church doesn't come with a car parked already in the parking lot, am I going to hotwire a car and then drive said car to the church to officially have it be a safe house? Probably not, because as mentioned multiple times, but I'll say it again, car noise is exceptionally loud on these settings. If I drive a single car, even just turn the engine over, there's a huge chance that it'll pull in thousands and thousands of zombies from super far away. So even if I cleared out all of West Point and then decided to try to do that, I could pull all the zombies from Muldra. But I would probably do everything else for the safe house. Like, I could get all the food set up. I could get all the water set up. I could get a generator for it going. And of course, I am working on all of our skills. Like, I think we have a decent amount of skilling. I could definitely have more level 10 skills. Like, carving is such an easy one to get to level 10. I could have level 10 carving. I could have level 10 napping. I could probably even have level 10 masonry. But I'm just kind of holding off. Because there's a chance I'll find books for all that. So I want to get the most out of those books. Yeah, I don't think I'm rushing. I'm not really rushing to do anything in the rat race. I'm just trying to stay alive and do what I think is fun. Napping is a skill. Napping with a K. Knapping. The art of taking a rock and hitting another rock into a new shape. Million kills will just happen, right? Not need to focus. Probably best to focus on the amount of watches you need to dismantle. My #1 drive right now, besides keeping my sheep alive, is to get books. Get books at the school. Have you come to join me? Why didn't you hang out with me last stream where I didn't do anything and you could have had... Gotta make sure my power button blocker's in place whenever they jump on top of the computer tower. I'm like, are we about to press? Are we about to press the button? Asked AI how many watches you would need to dismantle to get max skill in Rat Race, and it's 65,511 at a minimum. Yeah, hopefully you won't be doing just watches. Like, I was even thinking, should I go back to Dixie and dismantle? Like, I could be dismantling TVs and radios in Dixie. That was one of the things I was supposed to do at Dixie, and then I didn't. Mainly because there was no generator there. But now that I got a generator from here, I still can't, like, this is the place where we got our generator from. That little barn right there. All right, I have over 100 scythes here. Do you no rush unless there are Rat Race people who are competitive? I mean, being the first to complete Rat Race is definitely is like a huge goal. But a huge accomplishment worthy of praise and accolade. But just accomplishing it, just doing the damn thing, it's pretty good. But dismantling is to come with its purpose, which is crafting. You've never crafted to gain electrical skill, but it might be good to rally the Z's. What do people build with electrical skill in this game? You can make watches, radios, flashlights. I can't remember. Electrical is one of the few skills. So all of the skills used to get, I mean, if there was dismantling, like carpentry, used to be able to get carpentry skill from dismantling furniture. Used to get, did you get tailoring XP every time you ripped up clothing? You used to get tailoring XP when you sewed patches. I don't think you got tailoring XP when you ripped up clothing. You would get thread, and that was useful.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
It's the quenchiest. And then you used to get welding XP when you dismantled like metal furniture and things like that. Now you only get dismantling welding XP when you dismantle car wrecks. So there have been two carve-outs where dismantling XP has been left. That's electronics and welding with the car wrecks. Everything else has had it gutted. Now, I have built radios before, but I don't currently have a lot of extra bits to craft a bunch of radios. And the radio making recipes were kept behind the Gorilla Radio magazine, which was a really rare find back in Build 41. There'll be computers at the school to dismantle, though. There'll be computers at the school. Witjen Chomsteinsky, grats on the 380 stream streak. Ms. May be bricking your media player in October? Oh no, could be the end of your streak. If so, it's been a slice and a whack and a bonk. Oh, Witjen with the 380 streak. It's been amazing. It's okay. Let the streak die. It can be reborn. You got tailing XP every time you ripped up clothing and got thread from ripping clothing? Oh my god, we had it so good. We didn't even know. Yeah, this is my main game, Kirsty. I mean, main game or only game. Although, October, we're doing spooky games. We'll do a little bit of Peasy, and then we'll do a spooky game every Friday is the plan. All right, I want to kill some zombies right now. So, trying to fix your inventory. All right, this is probably enough for right now. Isn't PZ considered a spooky game? Yes. So it's perfect. Perfect for Halloween, but playing some additional spooky games, I guess. To your point about the Ohio River and which time it might have been set on fire, Campbell's Soup Company admits to dumping waste into the Ohio River, violating the law 5,400 times. 5,400 times in 6 years is 3 times a day, every day. Campbell's, we expect more from you. Love being scared in a game. Most games, I don't know. I don't want to talk too big. I don't normally get super creeped out by games, but we're definitely playing one that I have avoided playing because it's my ick factor. And that one will probably get me. I played a little Repo. Look at you. No watch. not my weapon. Doing a little cleanup. Do the same thing I did before. Just throw the watches on the ground. And then when all things are said and done, I can collect them. You love being scared in a game, although you do believe that fear is the reason it took 400 plus hours in this game to be able to live long enough to get to the helicopter event. What games are you looking at? You're personally excited for October. Lots of scary games to play. Mortician is one of them. And then I was thinking about doing some RE2. And then, I can't remember it. There's one game from the Until Dawn devs that should have Twitch integration where you guys can vote or pick what we do. So I'm trying to get that set up. And maybe some Five Nights of Freddy's, because I've never beaten a Five Nights of Freddy's game. Repo might be a good Halloween one. You hope that random sheep spawn is fixed. You haven't seen it in a while. So I'm 100% convinced that the random sheep spawn had something to do with like pulling the sheep with a rope. The random sheep spawn wasn't super random in the sense that the sheep only spawned along the path that I took with them tethered to my farm. So, I mean, I don't know if it would persist if I tethered other animals. And I do wonder if it had something to do with the animals being stressed out. Like, super stressed out. Because I've traveled with tethered animals before and never had that happen. So what up, Eric B? Could do a crowd control game. Right, don't get surrounded. Only streets of West Point equals progress. They're all hiding. Don't let them trick you. They're still out there. But I mean, we can walk all the way into West Point. Cool. I mean, we've probably had We're getting close to 10k kills in this area. I don't know how many zombies are supposed to be here on 16x. I would think maybe somewhere around 80, 60 to 80k, but that might be a little... I don't know if that's an underestimate. You don't want to pick what I do, because if I do something because someone else said it, potentially will ruin the experience. I like that you genuinely enjoy Zomboid, and you shouldn't feel obligated because of viewer preference. Thank you. That's kind of my philosophy with streaming. I don't want to force myself to play video games either. That sounds like an awful thing to do. I don't know. I just know a lot of streamers will sometimes, you know, they know their audience is super into a game, so they'll want to... Like, certain streamers might just like streaming more than they like playing video games, and that's totally fair. Streaming is a lot of fun in and of itself. So they might be more than happy and willing to play whatever game their audience is interested in. But that's just not my strong suit. Like, I don't get a... Like, even in my personal life, I play the same games I've been playing for years. And I just play them over and over again. So that's kind of what I bring to the table. If you like that, if you like seeing the same game, if you like long plays, you'll fit right in. What up, droid boy? What other games do I usually play? Right now, I haven't had a ton of time to play other video games. But I've been on a Stardew Valley kick recently. And one of the new games I've been playing and enjoying is Path of Exiles 2. But I prefer sandbox games. I've learned that's exactly what I like. Games that give you freedom in character creation. But I played all the Souls games, except for Sekiro. Love Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Minecraft, Sims 2 and 3. That's about it. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Whenever I get the MMO itch. Subnautica might be a fun one. I know that has horror elements, and while I've watched other people play through Subnautica, I've never played that game. Right. Not that many zombies. Oh, do you not have your face covering on? Okay, you do have it on. No telling with the current heat map system. Ballparking could be a difference of 20 plus K on 16X, you guess? Yeah. Because we were theorizing that there might have been one of those empty zones near the school. Because there were not a ton of zombies right at the schoolyard when I first came up to it. Hatchet on you. Oh, I got the attention. They were right there. Not wearing a... Oh. I thought your yellow tank top was a high-vis vest. Looking for the, looking to see if you had a welder's mask. Suddenly... Alright, I'll just finish up this pole. Then we'll head home. The curse of, here, let's get this other worn axe out of here. The axe curse strikes again. Right, don't need you, don't need you. And you're exhausted. I think this is the time. I think this is the time. The time to leave. Is a blizzard coming? I was wondering the same thing, but I mean, blizzards are super rare. I've lived through 3 rat race winters and I've only had 1 blizzard. So it would be extra bad luck if I had a second blizzard this winter. It might happen though. Did you ever try the long dark? No, but I've heard lots of good things about the long dark. What up, Raven? Subnautica destroyed your eyes. So you got into the dark water, you had to ditch it. The lights weren't doing it on any of the vehicles. Are these waves? Are you triggering all the ones to attack? Just curious. I'm triggering them. So I'm doing sandbox settings for the rat race, which starts you off with the maximum amount of zombies you can have with urban focused zombies. So I'm pulling them in because they're all pinpoint hearing, which means they'll hear you from super far away. So I'm pulling them in by shouting or using my harmonica. I'm playing them a little tune. To get them to show up and fight me. But they're all there. They're just kind of, if I'm not super loud, then a big bulk of them won't hear me. And then all this space that I'm traveling through used to have zombies in it. Thanks, Raven. Thanks. And anyone else who mentioned it and I missed it. Game that made you be more on edge was Penumbra, Black Plague. A single stormy day gets you 30 plus liters in your ring collector. It's all good. Oh, wait. You probably want some food. Yeah? You want some food? How long can harmonica sound travel? It doesn't sound that loud. It's louder than a shout. It's not as loud as a whistle. But the whistle was driving me and some other people insane, so... Unfortunately, we can't control the volume of individual sounds. Otherwise, I might still be using the whistle. I just need to hope I find a megaphone. Megaphone will be super loud. It'll be like... So, the whistle's 45. A shout was like 30? Cat? Was that right? Oh, do you need a battery? There we go. You can sit, make some food. You can do your evening burpees. I'm super close to a strength and fitness level up.
Little pig, let me in.
Have a good night's sleep. Torta Lotel, thank you for the follow. Fuck you. Grats on the 250 stream streak. You can with advanced volume control mod, which is approved for the rat race. I know. There are a couple mods that tempt me. The advanced volume control, which should just be default vanilla. And then the true rested mod. Where you know you're fully rested. Yay, chat at the bottom. Shout was 30, yeah. But the actual size is always a bit larger than that noise. No, those are just good numbers. I like the numbers just kind of to hold in my head as comparison. So if a shout is 30, the harmonica is 45. The whistle is like 50. The bone carved whistle is 57. The manufactured steel whistle is 60. And then the megaphone was 90. The megaphone is potentially very dangerous. You might get into some really bad shit with the megaphone. So, we're gonna have to use the megaphone in a very thoroughly, you know, tested out area. All right, time to canap. Oh wait, did I... Shit. Meant to leave all these sticks of butter up here. These sound like non-pinpoint numbers? Yes, they're not. I think they're just kind of like arbitrary numbers, like not even tied. They're tied with a mod. So you're not pulling like exactly 30 tiles with a shout. I don't think you're exactly pulling 45 tiles with the harmonica, but just as a comparison, I guess, of those things. Because, yeah, pinpoint hearing, you're definitely pulling more than 30 tiles with a shout. Need to be prepared. Alright, 5 eggs should be good. I have 2 stone axes. Maybe another stone axe. I have the fire hardened spear. 1 more stone axe. Need to bring more skirts here. I'm also running out of skirts to rip up.
I like turtles.
Don't we all? Don't we all? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000. Oh my goodness. You gotta go. Hope you have a nice stream. Thanks for hanging out. The megaphone appears to amplify the whistle, so you can have a megaphone in your offhand, whistle in your primary. That's a dangerous combination then. Alright. Dropping you. Used to think I was talking to myself, but now you know there's Twitch. It's just me. Can I not fit? Anything else in here? Thinking about what I could drop. Yeah, I want to keep it all. All right. Hopefully I don't run out of weapons. Migraine goat, better today? Yes, so much better. So much better. First time this week I didn't wake up and immediately be like, I need to take a pill. Who knows how the day will progress? But first time I woke up this week and was like, oh, hey. I don't immediately wake up and feel pain. A car with a megaphone installed instead of a muffler. Oh. Maybe I can distinguish myself in the rat race by not driving a single car until I've killed 1 million zombies. Kill 1 million zombies. What up, Gabriel? Just passing by, finishing up your work, and tomorrow you'll finally get to play some Zomboid? Hey. Enjoy. Zomboid Saturday. May you live long and accomplish all your goals and not die to a 7% scratch. The Zomboid blessing. May you not die to a 7% scratch. Saw something a little silly. A little suspect on another Discord. A person claiming to be rat racing. Oh, showed a screen cap of their base with a vehicle inside their constructed walls. Your immediate take was like, maybe rat race minus pinpoint and or vehicle noise. I mean, if like really the 10x, I feel like is what kills vehicles. If you were just playing on normal pinpoint hearing, I feel like you could drive a vehicle relatively, like without much worry. Oh yeah, it could be a vehicle that spawned there. You are currently gambling with a scratch. May you live long. May the odds be ever in your favor. I mean, I want a car. I want a car so I can get furniture. I want a car so I can gather up hay bales and build a roof out of hay bales. I still think that... I still think hay bale roof will be beautiful. I can't make it happen. But I want to make it happen. See, what were you doing over there not moving after I harmonica'd? No standing around and minding your own business. I am the business, and business is good. I still need to turn down, I think, the brightness of the text. I think that would help. So I know that was one of the complaints or the criticisms, valid criticisms of the bottom text. So I can, I've been trying to catch up a lot on streamer chores. That's what I was doing. I finally have all of Turtle 11 renumbered. If you notice today's title, it's 57. So this is stream 57 of just Turtle 11. And then it was what, 120 total? 120 total rat race streams done. I just have to reorganize all of Turtle 9's streams. Ooh, I have fun new commands. Now when people ask, why do you have a bandage? We can do exclamation point bandage. And then when I try to explain the sheep, we got Attack of the Clones. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. All right. Well, maybe I typoed that one. Maybe that one's typoed and I have to fix it. But I have the other clip where the clone sheep in the fog appears and knocks me over. And don't forget to smash that like button, of course. But the neck bandage is an important piece of turtle lore, so everyone has to be brought up to speed. And everyone needs to know the Dr. Ramable lore. That's founding lore for this this playthrough. No matter how far we go, we can't forget that everything almost ended due to a sheep. That clip, I can hear, like, I'm so panicked. I just do not want to go out like that. Watch the health. Ooh, and I didn't write down the number yesterday, so I won't get a good count today. thought about trying to keep those overalls pristine, and then I just decided it was too much work. Cool. You need a little sit. You need a little sit. What up, Survivor Kevin? How you doing? Excuse me, zombie lurking all the way back here. We need a spot to sit and recover. I think here is okay. This one little leafless tree hides so much. Alright, I think you're recovered. Still have a little bit of muscle strain, but who cares about that? Oh, 56,801 when you last slept. Appreciate that. All right. So we'll get a good count hopefully today then. Better count. Would I start all over if this character died? I was saying this would be my last rat race attempt for a while, so I might take a break, but I do really enjoy the rat race, so I may not be able to take a break, you know? One of those things. But I have the apocalypse save for the weekend, and we're gonna have a nice long chunky 8-hour stream Sunday. But hopefully I don't die. Because the start of the rat race is the super hard and painful part. Like that first year is like a tough year. And then you get through that first year and you've made gains. You have skills, you have resources. And then it's just like executing your plans and killing zombies and accumulating more wealth. Exploring, finally being able to explore cities and towns and fight. Feel like I'm in a really enjoyable part of the rat race. Like my tune is competent now. She's a good fighter. She's knowledgeable. She has so many skills. Especially since this was a 0 to hero character. I don't know if I'd do another 0 to hero character. Although I do like those free points. They're not free. They're bought back with pain and suffering, the pain and suffering of burpees every night. Okay, alright, this is a group. I can almost tell when muscle strain's about to hit for one-handed. It's like I'm one-tapping, I'm one-tapping, I'm one-tapping, and then all of a sudden, the one-taps disappear. And I'm like, what's going on? And then muscle strain hits, and I'm like, oh, okay. Beginning to feel the difference. And none of these zombies look like they have anything interesting stabbed into them. No military backpacks. No bags of any kind. Alright, we gotta take another break. She's blinking! Am I? I can't even tell. Y'all want water bottles? Keep pulling bottles out of the lake while fishing? I mean, you could save them to turn them into Molotovs. Little gasoline bottle. I think you're fully rested. Hold on to that. Soccer has zombies that randomly fire guns in your general direction while shambling towards you. That sounds very scary. That clip ends before the question of why the health kept going down was answered. It's a deep wound. It's a deep neck wound. It just drops to a very, very low state. Like your health is very low when you have a deep neck wound. With some injuries, like you'll sleep. And so that's what it was. It was an unstitched deep neck wound. Although even if you have thread and a needle and a rag, I don't know. Like I didn't have a thread and I didn't have I had no thread before. So I couldn't stitch the wound even if I wanted to. But now I carry thread, needle, tweezers, all that shit around with me. Just in case. And ever since I started carrying it with me, I've never had to use it, of course. But, I don't even know if there's enough time. Like with a neck wound, you're bleeding out so quickly. Like I barely had time to bandage that. So I don't know if you could have bandaged and sewn it and bandaged it and lived. And that bandage in the clip is this one. It's the same one. Never changed it, never took it off. I thought you were a police officer, but you had nothing. Nothing for me. Mango on a 5-stream streak. When fishing, you've caught multiple boots, which makes me wonder what happened to the legs in those boots. Your headcanon is that the water is now infested with intelligent man-eating piranhas. This is why the character refused to even dip a toe in the water. I like that. There's zombie fish. Yeah, deep neck wounds probably take you all the way down to a shred of health no matter what you do, but don't kill you if you're bandaged. Kind of like how carrying two heavy things lowers you down to 60% health and then stops. Yeah, that was the first time I think I've had a deep neck wound that didn't immediately kill me or what. I honestly don't know if I've ever had a deep neck wound besides that one because I was super afraid. I thought it was a glitch when it first happened. I quit. I quit the game. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't want to die. Congrats on a 5-stream streak. The Giggler. One fanny pack for first aid, the other one for general stuff like pins, screwdriver, etc. Yes. And then one day I'll get the suspenders. And then everything will just go in one pile. Get off the wall. Although I'm not going into those trees to try to pull you off. There's still more. But I'm getting close. I've got 2 sides sort of cleared around the school. Where were you going? Where were you going? Trying to get stuck on the fence?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Lynn Curry. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, 57,131. Right, let's just walk for a moment. See some sights. All right, we got 4 trash can opportunities here. Dumpsters are the best. Oh my god, so many tire pumps. All right. You were garbage. You were garbage. Anything in your garbage piles? No. No. No battery. No gas. Not really any good parts. Oh, and you're locked. Boo. Okay, what window is in the worst condition? Front right window, rear left window, 22%. Okay. Right, what do we got in here? American Hobbies. We got a magazine. Nothing else of value. Unlock. Unlock. Oh my gosh. Driver's seat lock is broken. Ah. What an awful car. Death trap car. Full duct tape and a tire iron. That's pretty good. Is it just you or do sugar beets suck? Sugar beets do suck. I think sugar beets are part of an incomplete crafting. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to turn sugar beets into sugar. We just can't do that yet. That's my theory. Yes, flamingos. I'll get them, but not yet. It's too dangerous. The flamingos are too dangerous right now. They'll have to stay there. You have a very similar sedan outside your West Point High. They're like one. There will be one. Alright, I should be switching over to this because it's time to go home. It's time to try to gain 1 point. Gain some spear XP. Alright, you all need to be a little more grouped together. So strange seeing no zombies around. Yep. You get a brief moments of respite after we've killed a whole bunch before before a whole bunch more find us. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Just trying to break a spear. Trying to get 1 spear's worth of spear XP. Oh my gosh, why did you not move immediately? This is a stressfully large group. Alright, around we go. There are a lot of foraged herbs that should be used as ingredients, but we can't yet. The growing pains of development, I know. But they'll add it. They'll add it eventually. And if Indie Stone doesn't add it, once stable drops, we can count on the modders to fix any mistakes. I wish. I wish. These stupid fire-hardened spears last too long. Something I never thought I'd say about a spear. And you know you do, like, more damage when you're, like, exhausted and in muscle strain to the weapon, right? Oh god, there it is. I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! Take this broken stick. Remember you saying that was an incomplete thing? They just need a refinement process, and sugar beets might be a thing. Okay, that was you making a noise. I thought that grunt was a zombie. 4 more. We would have been able to do easy. 5 more and we would have been able to do real easy math. All right, I'll just round up. So almost 400, not quite. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little better. I think I have some extra chipped stone axes, so I won't have to craft anything this morning. Perchance. All right, and this is our second night. And since Yujo was just sick, we're gonna go back to 3 nights and 4 days. So we'll be running home soon. The pain, that's the other thing. We're gonna have to wait for that. Well, no, I do have painkillers here. So maybe I don't have to wait for muscle strain to go away. Won't be able to work out though, since you're in severe pain. You're not saying this specifically. This is specifically useful to you, but the megaphone and the harmonica appear to stack for sound radius. Interesting. Interesting. These are all the eggs I have left? Man, I ate so many of them. Oh, and I need another spear. Alright, I was like, why can't I fit so many hand scythes in? Alright. Inventory is set. 395 kills for the day isn't too bad, but what can you do tomorrow? Hopefully, we had to rest like 3 times. 3 times today while fighting. And then we started out not with big pulls, so I know we'll be walking into a big pull tomorrow. But I think normally 400, 450. I'm not quite hitting a daily average of $500. Sometimes we get close. I'm really hopeful though. I'm so close. 3,000. It might happen today. It might happen in the stream. We might get a fitness and a strength level up. I'm less than 3,000 XP away from a strength and less than 4,000 XP away from a fitness level up. That'll help reduce muscle strain. That'll let me fight longer. Those will be two very, very nice level ups. You are not using canteen on purpose, or did you not find any? I have a canteen. I have the Western Water canteen, and then I have this one. I normally just need one canteen since I have low thirst. This should be good for all day. Hey, no worries, no worries. I love the wearable canteens. They're just so, I don't know, you set it, refill it, and forget it type of things. The only downside is when it's empty. Sometimes my character will milk my sheep into a canteen, and it's like, stop it. Don't do that. And then I'll go to like refill, or my character will just start to get thirsty, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? And I'll go to refill their canteen, and then I can't refill it, and then I'm like, oh, it's full of milk. It's full of sheep's milk. I mean, I don't know if we gain 3,000 XP a stream, but it would be so nice. It would be so juicy. Did I write down when my let's see. Did I write down when my last fitness level up was? So August. Over a third of a year. More than a third of a year. 4+ months. Getting close to 5 months. Holy smokes. 5 months to get one fitness level? And it's just that amount of time is only going to go up. Be 1 whole year to gain a fitness level. I haven't whistled on this road in a while. Just to see if there are any migration zombies lurking around. Got some fog. Let's see how bad it is. Fog in winter doesn't bother me as much because it's all white, so the fog, I don't know, it doesn't seem to hide as much. You can get a character to auto-drink a liquid mixture containing primarily sheep's milk with the right percentage of water. If you can include at least 3% alcohol, you will also get the sadness reduction. I know. I've heard stuff like that. We've a PZ bartender carefully mixologizing drinks. We could have a barkeep. When multiplayer comes around, if you want to be your server's barkeep, that is there's definitely an opportunity for you to be that. Mixing. God. And then make soda good again. Make soda good again, Indy Stone. The concoctions of like alcohol and soda and milk and water that we were getting at the beginning. I want that back. I want mixology. Makes me think about in The Sims, there's like the mixology skill. We have that too. I don't think I'd drink any of these milk, water, alcohol drinks IRL. That sounds disgusting. But I love that you can almost make potions in PZ. I didn't write down. We were 57, 196. Give or take a zombie or two. Man, it is a very foggy day. Anyone have a school key? They're all residence keys. Walking around with a white Russian at all times. Soda and milk. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. That's like... That's like torture. Soda, milk, alcohol, all mixed together. Why is my milk taste bubbly? No way, soda was straight up busted. It doesn't have to be quite the way it was before. But I miss soda keeping you awake all night. I have a 32-hour Project Zomboid stream. And my only performance enhancing drug was soda. I've proved it. Proved it, Indy Stone. The power of soda. No one has to sleep. Thanks for the bits. Alright, just gonna try to drop some watches on the ground. So I can come back through. And dismantle them in the future. The jump scaring with the non-jump scare noises. I'll save you. I don't know. I'm getting a little nervous that I've used up all my iron. So now I'm just smelting things for steel. And I have a small fear that I'm gonna run out of metal.
I just think they're neat.
Like, the hatchets are nice because the hatchet head always falls on the ground. So I know I don't have to worry about it. It'll just be there when I'm ready to collect. But the sights do not. I get stuck in the zombie and disappear forever if I don't pull them out. Every single one gets stuck in the zombie. Thank you. First, gotta say God damn it. Then gotta say thank you. Not used to the beeps. Look at this fog. It's all you can look at. Now, in suburban zombies, you used to be able to find a lot of medicine. Not really seeing very much of use. Drop the skirt. Oh, unscratched, scratch ticket. Okay. A bit surrounded. Watch your health. Watch your muscle strain. Remember to blink.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in. Coverture. Thank you for the follow. And I just go up to that intersection, make noise, and I pull so many zombies. Just like a never-ending stream of zombies. Okay, I'm sure you're getting muscle strain. So we're not getting any one-taps anymore. Ooh, another park ranger with a holster. Okay, I saw muscle strain. Switching. Alright, and you're exhausted. What drives you the most when playing PZ? I have big goals. Number one, I like PZ. I like sandbox games. And then I just have big goals. Like I always have the desire to try to max out all of my character skills. And then the desire to see the whole map. To loot all the items, to make a bunch of bases. I think you're fully rested. It's not really going up much higher. But it is a foggy day, so... I don't know. Maybe it just can't go up that high because of the fog and you're not fully rested. Like I used to, my first world that I streamed is, I call it my rat world. So it's a little confusing because now we have the rat race. But in my rat world, we had a joke where if my character accomplished several difficult goals, one of the goals being max out all their skills, they could go to rat-tirement, which means I would let them, you know, retire and I would play a different character, start over from scratch, because I do like a fresh start, you know, in PZ. I was just talking about that. The early game struggle is always fun. I mean, it's its own type of gameplay. All right, nothing in your backpack. But I think of Project Zomboid as a sandbox game. I always hear the critique that there's no end game in this game. And I have to say, that's just... I don't know. I dislike that criticism. Because I'm like, well, is there end game in The Sims? Is there end game in Minecraft? Like, you just have the game. Like, they just give you the game. You might be limited, but you just start with the game. The bite is the limit. Like, I've played Fallout 4, which I think might be... Like, Fallout 4 could be a good comparison for Project Zomboid because open world game. You fight monsters, you know. You can technically go anywhere, almost anywhere in Fallout 4. But the part of the game that people hate the most in Fallout 4 are the fetch quests. And that's the solution I always see people bring up to Project Zomboid Endgame. They're like, oh, we need NPCs. And I'm like, so an NPC can be like, hey, when I was leaving my home in West Point, I didn't bring my photo album. I live on the corner of Oak and 7th Street. Can you please get me my photo album? I mean, that might be fun the first time you do it. And then when it's like the 10th generic, oh, I left my very favorite Spiffo plushie teddy bear at the house. Can you go get it for me? Then you might start to be fucking annoyed. Or even if it's something useful, like, hey, I have a bunch of canned food at my house. Will you go grab that for us? I just don't know how interesting or engaging potential fetch quests are gonna be. I don't think that's the solution. For me, the NPCs are not the solution for endgame. People still get bored playing multiplayer in Project Zomboid. It's just sometimes this style of game becomes boring because it's super grindy. And then you just need a break. You just don't want to play a super grindy game like that. Or you've set a personal goal and then you feel like you accomplished that goal and you don't have any desire to go further. And that's fine too. Like, not every game is meant to be played forever. It would be fun the first 30 quests. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on the map. Bannerlord quests suffer from this, or most repeatable quests in sandbox or MMO games can get rough. Yeah, it's just... I mean, that's why... yeah, I just don't think if you're hoping that NPCs will save Project Zomboid. It's like, I don't think so, man. But at the same point, I'm the type of person who can, you know, whenever I play The Sims, I almost always do the exact same start. I always do a no money start. Or like buy the largest lot start, so you have very little money to begin with. And I play that same gameplay loop over and over and over again. All right, I'm not gonna get that fire axe right now, but there's a fire axe right after the fence. Yeah, I think for some people, getting your basic starter base up in Project Zomboid, where you clear out an area from the zombies, you get renewable water through a rain collector, you get your food situation under control. That's it. For some people, they're done. They feel like they've accomplished, you know, they've accomplished the goal of survival. And I think that's fine. Leave it there. You did it. Think it would be good if you defined an NPC trader? I think NPCs could add to the game, but here's the question. Do NPC traders have infinite loot? Like, how do they fit into the world of Project Zomboid? Since PZ tends to go for the realism approach. Will NPC traders have, like, infinite ammo? What are you trading these traders for? Rolls of toilet paper, like in State of Decay? They're like, you found some hygiene products. These are a luxury item which will sell for big bucks at a trader. You find a toilet paper house in Project Zomboid and you're like, oh my god, the wealth! I am now the toilet paper baron, and I can trade this whole roll of toilet paper for, like, I don't know, a box of shotgun shells. I know, this is all stuff that Indie Stone has to think about, and they have to balance it within the context of their world and not make it super overpowered. It's a lot of thinking and planning is gonna go into all of that. And I don't envy them the task. Man, Fire Axe Zombie, where are you? We're like right over here. Is it even further down? I remember there being a big... I thought it was in this big group right here. It wasn't like right next to the fence. It was... I thought it was right over here. Where's the weapon I don't need? But I want it. As mentioned before, I can't craft fire axes. This is rare. Rare weaponry here. Alright, I'll ignore it. Maybe I'll stumble upon it later. Ooh, steel half rod? Where did all the zombies go? Okay. This pole is looking a little less spicy. Maybe we're getting towards the end. Gross, don't be right behind me. Oh, hey, lady. Where are you coming from? Get back. Skull crushing time. What up, Slater Days? There was a time when she had a glorious pile of katanas, never to be swung, only admired and saved for maybe someday when a rat earned it. Exactly. Oh, I wish I could be hoarding katanas now. Where are they? If you master Longblade and you master... Ooh, shotgun zombie. Alright, you come right over here. Do you have ammo? Yes, you do. Glorious. Ooh, 320 channel points. Have you got a katana yet? No. I haven't seen one at all since build 42. They've been made ultra rare. Oh look, another fire axe. Another one. You started blacksmithing and realized you don't have a heading tool? Good luck. What do you need to make a heading tool? And you might be able to forage one. I feel like that's how I've gotten most of mine. Never forged a pair of tongs, but have forged like metal punch sets and heading tools. And this is a very, very foggy day. Bring me a welding mask. I have to every construction worker or coverall zombie I see, I have to yell at. Okay. Chain link fence or broken glass? Chain link fence. I expect to see a zombie show up behind me eventually. Alright, nothing in your bag. Boy? Right, no one's coming from the south. That's good. For the most part, it is the northeast, which is expected. Oh, look like you're still coming from the school area. Beautiful fog soup out here. Are there survivor homes in the rat race? Yes. I do think the chance for there being survivor homes is less than normal. I don't think I've seen one. But hopefully we'll get at least one survivor home in all of West Point. Hopefully it'll have good stuff. Man, Fog, you could get like better at any time if you wanted to. One of these zombies, these little school backpacks. You gotta have a skill book. Oh, another hiker. Oh, a stick of gum. Alright, that's probably enough. That's probably enough. We can back up a little. That might be a really big pole. We have 2 more hours before it's spear time. Don't get surrounded. Need to reset. Need more weapons on me. Catch up with chat. Do my blinks. Hydrate my eyeballs. You have returned the PC verse, and it is wonderful. No more watching on phone screens for you. Huzzah! Callie uses katanas until they almost break. Then you retire them and add to the collection of useless weapons. I think Mr. Lamprey, I remember his bed, and he used to have like a bed of used up katanas. All right. I am about to run out of hand sides. That's okay. We only have an hour and a half left. Look at it. The fog is finally lifting. At 6:30. What up, Progener? Get ready to be disappointed when you do find a katana. Oh no. I know you can't sharpen them. Hopefully they still one-shot and are relatively lightweight. Nice and empty and creepy. Alright, come on down, zombies. We've almost... We're working on the next side. Then there'll just be the northernmost side. And then we can see if we actually get any books. That'll be the big disappointment. How many books do we get from the school? Will there be an alarm at the school? We've only set foot into one house. So I really hope no school alarm. Man, look at you one-tapping even with exhaustion. Alright, you need to sit, rest, and then maybe switch over to spear. Alright, I think that's enough resting. Little rat scurrying around over there. Man, and I've hardly used any of the chipstone axes. Alright, got the spear out. Ooh, 7,692. An obscure word is pogo nip. A fog of ice crystals. Seems to be what you got, pogo nip. Your motherboard died in December last year. You had to rely on shitty HDMI converters and AirPlay, so audio wasn't synced. Playback was choppy. It was awful. But now it's all fixed. Right, I wondered what it looked like when you killed an animal with a spear that was running on the ground like that. Just a normal, not a ground stab. Just a normal swipe. Okay, I need you all to get a little closer together. I fear the animation locks. Just trying to break one spear, because it's going to put me in crazy muscle strain, but it's the last thing I'm doing today, fighting-wise. And I've already managed to gain 2 points. You brought me a duffel bag? Nothing in it. Where'd everybody go? Alright, I'm pretty sure one of the zombies I killed along the side here, it looked like a police officer. Wait, there are zombies over here moving and grooving. Thank God Metalworking 1 lets you research tongs for the heading tool. Nice. Problem solved. You're saved? I love that they introduced the researching thing. It feels good. Like gameplay wise, it's nice. It feels nice to be like, oh yes, I can research it. Alright, Spear, you want to break anytime soon? You got first stages of corpse sickness. Got zombies showing up all around now. One behind me, right? It's clear. Look at those one taps. I'm full muscle strain, even exhausted, and I can still hit one taps. The power of the spear. You ready to break, Spear? Just a little bit of juice left. Got 2 zombie stragglers. Alright. Take out these 2, and then I'm putting you to rest, Spear. Don't you try to air bite me. Alright, and we're tired. You're exhausted, you're tired. Your first stage of nausea. You gotta go. You gotta go. She's quite nauseous. It's just the first stage. It's just the first stage. Hasn't moved up. You know, I tend to be a little anxious about it, but I see Sealander fighting all the time when he's queasy, so this stage of queasy, so I'm like, it must be okay. If Sealander's doing it, surely it won't kill me. But I saw the drowsy. When drowsy popped up, it's like, all right, I'm not fighting drowsy, nauseous, and exerted. That's just too many. I'm just collecting too many negative moodles, and that could quickly go from bad to worst. What have I done to you? Duke a deer? Thing for the follow? What up, Sly Cookies? You catching up? We are 57,748. Alright, rested. Rested. Running, running. We're doing pretty good though. I mean, 60K is coming close. Was this my last night though? This is my last night. And then tomorrow we can fight, but I need to be heading home so we can check on animals. But then I can come right back out here. Don't even need to really, I won't need to make any more hand sides. Don't need to worry about blacksmithing. We'll just come home, take care of animals, clean up the pens. Kill and cook a baby rabbit or two so we stay up on our weight. And then come right back out here. It's gonna be the cycle since we had a really long stay-at-home stream session yesterday. Haven't played in a few updates. Is build 42 a little more polished? Are there still a lot of things broken? I would say it's pretty polished. I mean, it's not done yet. It's not done yet, Gamer Peach. It has less bugs and issues than it did before. And there should be, if you want to wait a little bit longer, I'm anticipating next week for the new patch to drop, 42.12. But they have maybe fixed the animal issue where the raccoon apocalypse would happen from trapping. And then point 12 is gonna fix some drying racks because they tweaked the drying racks. Make them actually take time now, but the downside was that you can only dry one item at a time and it takes forever. Right, it's again too late to be doing burpees and look at you. So cold. I'm just gonna send you straight to bed. Right, I think the only thing I really need to refill on are sides. The drying time, I think, is going to stay the same by Lele, but you should be able to dry, I heard 20 items. 20 items at once. So that will hopefully make it a little less painful. And then I don't know if you're using fire by your drying racks, but fire will help heat them up and keep them warm. I'm thinking of turning the 3rd floor of my house into my drying area. Ooh. Do I want to try to grow crops? Letting the years slip by, letting that agriculture XP slip by. Do I want to wait another year? Or do I want to start it now? I might start it now. There are some things I want to see. They gave us flower seeds. And I've never grown the flowers, so I think I want to try just growing the flowers just to see what they look like. Definitely not growing anything for food because still don't have a still don't have a generator hooked up, so no point in trying to freeze anything. You're playing in Apocalypse food spoilage and everything spoils in a couple of days. Yes, the whole agriculture system really needs to be rebalanced. It was one thing when cabbages grew in like what, 2 weeks, 10 days, something like that. Oh, would you grab me another soda? Thanks. It was one thing when cabbages grew in 10 days and it's like, okay, they last only like what, 3 in-game days before they go stale, and then by day 5 they're definitely rotted. But now that it takes 2 months to grow cabbages, I feel like cabbages should default at least last like half that time. Oh, cigarette pack. Hope they fix interface UI for 4K resolution, extremely small. You can't read anything. You try some mods, but nothing works. Yeah, I catch myself squinting at things in Project Zomboid, leaning in and like getting physically closer to look at stuff. All right, I could keep going down this way, but I'm gonna try going up since... Got a ton of corpses down there. Oh, and look, it's like you were all waiting for me. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Okay. Alright, now we gotta take a break. Now we gotta take a break. I see the exhaustion. Wow, that was a big first pull. Almost 100. Well, not, I mean, not almost 100. 40 zombies short of 100, right? That was a pretty good steady pace. Right. Guess you can sit here. It's not completely stink-free. I think you're rested. Watch muscle strain. Where are my kills? Where are my one taps? One's behind us.
Hey.
Put it on your back. Let's go.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
KLECE. Thank you for the gifted. 9mm 3mm 9M, 3M, FM, Chi. Is that Chi 2Y? Is that 2 supposed to be a Z? Cheesy? You've been marked with a special sign. Can't believe I'm all the way back out here. One big pole. One big pole and we're filling up this road again. Yeah, that's right. Off the fence. Off the fence. Alright, I'm gonna let you have a quick rest.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. It's been 13 months. Pick your color, Sly Cookies. You want pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue, purple, yellow. You like this the snow a lot better if you could see the roads. It is weird. Everything is completely covered. The snow it's fun. My favorite season is spring. But I like the winter too. Yellow? You're not gonna lie? You thought that was the periodic table on your wall? That's right. It's me, the science streamer. Nah, that's Post-its. It's Post-its. Sly Cookies, you've been marked with a special sign. Have I checked this trash can? Nothing. Just like, I deserve a generator magazine. I deserve a generator magazine in one of these mailboxes.
Hey. Hey.
Right back into it. But when I'm done, school's gonna be super safe. I don't know if I'll loot any of the other buildings. I mean, on one hand, I could potentially start sleeping a lot closer. There's also the risk. I guess the house alarm isn't that risky. After I loot the school, if there's a house alarm, it's like, well, all the zombies have been moved closer to me. Broke it. Give it back. Trade you. You can have the handle. Anybody got anything interesting in their pockets? Are you the only one that gets so sleepy playing Zomboid? It's so relaxing, but you also take dabs out the ass the whole time you play? I don't know. I don't think I get sleepy. It depends. If I'm fighting zombies, no, but if I'm doing like house chores, but I think I get what you're saying. Like PZ can be very relaxing sometimes. Even killing zombies can be very methodical and you're just like tap, 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 tap. A little flourish at the end. Let's keep our health panel up so we can see if we're going into muscle strain. A new weapons absolutely on my belt. Big pole. I don't like how close you guys are. And we got the push. And I know you're too close. Right, we're still going on with the same weapon. Hasn't broken. Right, there's the muscle strain swapping. Hello, Sneaky. No more one taps. You gotta go sit. Houseword and Zomboid fries your brain. It's a little, there's a little too much. There's a little too much housework. That's the one thing I hope NPCs, that's the one thing I think NPCs can solve, maybe. Like taking care of animals, collecting eggs, stuff like that, cleaning up coops. Potentially, I hope there's a way you can instruct NPCs to build things. Like if I set up a blueprint of where I want a wall to be built, it would be awesome if the NPCs could build it, or at the very least bring items to that wall. Could make an NPC fish for you. Although I do know some people want the NPCs to fight for them, and they're like, I want to stay home and do the home stuff. I want to make the NPCs go out and kill the zombies. Marvin is outside, starving his skinny ass off. You'll be back. You've had freaky panic tunnel vision before when meleeing very big groups and just staying out of their range. It's a little trippy.
Ooh, piece of
Yeah,
cake.
when you're staying right at the head of the pack by killing them. Because my nimble isn't quite there yet. I don't outpace zombies with my current nimble skill level. So I have to kill them. But it is so stinking slow. Good old cowardly, letting me know there's another zombie chilling right behind a tree. Should probably head home soon. Did I bring a spear with me? I didn't. Alright, so I don't have to worry about breaking a spear.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Look at all of you stragglers. You totally spread out. You went every which way. And get back.
Hey!
Alright, one more. So, everyone, so many residence keys. Right, there you are. I remember the police officers, and then I check them, and then I'm never rewarded with stuff. Throwing some more watches on the ground. Right, that's it. We can head out. You just forwarded a railroad track? The fuck? You can smelt that. It's super heavy, but you can smelt it. A train that you could get running would be super fun in Project Zomboid. Just doing some cleanup. Any beginner tips? Sure. When you're building your character, I always recommend taking Wakeful. Wakeful just gives your character more energy to do things. You need to sleep less, so that means you won't get tired as quickly. Being tired hurts your combat. It also hurts your stamina, so Wakeful is a great perk to have. And then, just remember, you walk faster than the zombies, so you don't have to run everywhere. burning up your stamina. You can only run when you really need it, or if you know you're not going to be in combat. And then just expect to die. Project Zomboid, its only method of teaching you is killing you. So every death, you can learn something from it. That's how we all start out, dying over and over again. So good luck. The easiest town to start in is probably either Echo Creek is probably definitely the easiest. Riverside is also pretty chill. Moldra and West Point are going to be a little more difficult. And Rosewood is somewhere in the middle. No worries. Feel free to ask any more questions. All right, I want to drop the skirt here. Drop that. Drop the axe. Everything else I'm taking home. Alright. That's all we gotta take with us. Everything else can just stay out here. Alright, we ended up with 58,150. That was another over 400 day. Very nice. We didn't even go all day. We left early because it's a run back home day. Got the one last corner. One last corner of the school to clear. Just under 2,000 kills from 60K. If I do 400 a day, that's 5 more days of killing. We can hit it. Have you peeked any of the windows? Any books you're hoping for? I've been trying to look into the houses just to load in the zombies. Haven't really seen any bookshelves though. And in the school, I haven't seen much. I saw a cafeteria, which looked like it had nothing in it. Just a bunch of tables, which potentially could be dismantled for pipes or metal bars. So maybe helpful for blacksmithing if you wanted to put the time and energy into dismantling the tables. And the book I'm of course hoping for is metalworking. Metalworking 4 and 5. Tailoring. I mean, I'm almost level 4, so tailoring 3, 4, or 5 would be nice. Just any book that's useful. Like electrical 2, I'd take electrical 2. Take carpentry 4 or 5. Don't really care about carving. Don't really care about cooking. I mean, glass-making books would be nice, but I really need the glass-making magazine that teaches you the recipes. Don't really care about napping. I'll just be able to level up napping. I already have the trait bonus to it, so I get boosted XP. Welding would be nice, even though I'm still missing a welder's mask. Aiming, reloading. Yeah, there's a lot of books. There's a lot of books I want. So hopefully we'll get ones that I want. We won't get any dupes. And we won't just get books that I've already out-leveled. Need a colder climate to match your heat in Jetson robots. If we could all have a Rosie robot to take care of every single one of our wants and needs. Gosh, just 1,000 XP away from a strength level up. 2,400 for the fitness. Wait, I should make you over encumbered, so you gain more strength as you run home. I'm gonna need to take a little sitting break soon. So nervous sitting here. Anonymous! You're bringing them out! You're marking them with special signs! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Zaka Undead! Nid Hugs Bane! That's a Final Fantasy XIV player. What up? Hoppy APX! Sealed Sun, Space, Ghost. You've been marked with special signs. Courtesy, the Anonymous. 93,805. What up, Rose? How goes it? Boom. Boom. Hopefully the fucking animals are healthy. That's why I'm back to 3 nights, 4 days. I don't know if I've ever had animals become unhealthy 3 nights, 4 days. That's, I guess, how long the game will let them go without water. Enjoying the content, especially the chicken fights. Hey, we might have an unnamed chicken. I think I have one. I'll have to check. I think there's one in a holding pen. We need more fodder for Boris. We need more fodder for Boris. I have high hopes for Boris. He's done very well in the 2 fights he's been in, but we haven't had a chicken last more than 3 fights. Do you get a name? Do you mean to post it? You want to post it? Or do you want to name the chicken? You got to drop 20 channel points. 20 channel points. You got it? You got to who's that Pokemon? Not cockfighting, animal fighting. We don't discriminate. All animals that want to fight will be allowed to fight in Animal Fight Club. All animals that feel the need to murder other animals will be allowed. They can have sanctioned murders in Animal Fight Club. Everywhere else, unsanctioned. Sometimes, so I hold shift and E to check the coop, but then if there are chickens here, it makes me like run weirdly. I think this is a rooster. Who are you? Ooh, Sir Pex-a-lot. All right, well that can be a contender. Monsieur Pex-a-lot. Got 6K, he can wait for a good one. That's probably wise. Boris will come out and probably kill. All right, how you doing? Rammable, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bob, thank you for the gifted. Anonymous, you've been marked with a special sign. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Courtesy, Bob. Well-fed, not thirsty. Where is Ujo? Where is hide-and-seek champion Ujo? Cluck Norris. You should be going to bed, Cluck. Oh, Ujo's literally hiding inside of Ned. Well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked, healthy. That was the fun discovery. Rammable did get Ujo pregnant. My character just didn't realize it right away. So that's nice. I don't have to wait. I don't have to lose out on 7 months of baby cooking time. So, should be having another little bundle of joy. Saved his life doing that? Honestly, kinda did. The rage subsided. I was like, oh, okay. Got a little baby bunny. That's right, I can't slit your throat with the scythe. Okay, that's a pretty good haul. Got 1 average, 3 poor. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? It's a group effort, Gino and Wayne. Oh, so much leather. Too much leather. Cool mansion. So I didn't build this. If you like it, it's on the map and it's, you know, you just got to kill some zombies and it's all yours. Comes with the advanced furnace, advanced forge, tons of antique ovens. Its own little fishing dock area. My gosh. Too many rabbits. Too many rabbits. I think I can definitely just... If I want to level up... I don't need a trap anymore. Like, I haven't even touched these rabbits over here. These are the ones that I'm trying to see if I can get an over 5 kg rabbit. Both of these are full. Not gonna freeze to death churning butter outside, are you? Alright, you, Joe. Just had a little bit left. could cook a bunch of eggs too. Oh, great. They're all stale. You know what? I'm going to pull an Allison. I don't need stale eggs. Got a ridiculous amount of eggs sitting in the coop. Although I probably should have cooked them, honestly. Then I would have gotten cooking XP. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Be cooking food until the day. This is why I think cooking books are useless. Unless you... Hello? Is that how you say hi? Is that how you say hi? You just come down and you scream at me? Hello, cat. It is almost break time. They have these spots that they like to lay the eggs in. Like that spot right over there. Alright. 58 eggs. I'm sure there are some here. Where'd you go? Got any eggs hiding out here? I guess they could appear over there too, potentially. Because raccoon dung appears over here, even though the raccoon can't access this side. A mason's chisel? Sure, why not? Alright, cat. Give me one moment. We look away from the hole in the beach. I'm gonna fix it. I filled in 4 other holes. I just need to get another... Oh my god, 98 eggs. We could gain weight. I think it was 93 eggs is however many you need to eat to gain weight. All right. I'm going to do a really quick break. I'm going to throw up how many sticks, and I'm going to see if I can appease my cat, and I'm going to BRB real quick. Must decide how many sticks will it take to light the fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, let's light it. Or no, we got 1 minute left. You got 1 minute left. Is audio weird? I don't hear anything. Can you all hear anything? Have that audio glitch. Weird. The game is paused. The game was paused. Wait, I don't hear any audio in here. You heard the music though, right? I hear the music. I'm just not hearing any game audio. Minnie! Oh, so weird. Why is there no game audio? Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Fixed. Fixed. Prediction in fire. Let's light it up. One stick, two stick, broken stick, new stick. It's a one stick wonder today. All right, don't burn those 98 eggs, please. You were asking where I am on the map. I am just north of Moldra, just south of West Point. If you're trying to do a fresh spawn and get here, there are some mods that will let you spawn here. But if you're doing it vanilla, I think spawning West Point is the easiest. You can just run out Main Street, hop on Raccoon Road, take a little trip down Brandy Lane. You can pit stop here. This is a food warehouse. So lots of crates of food there. Then a short trip and a detour on Skullcrack Road will put you right here. You can either go this way or come down the power lines and go this way into this area. There should be some zombies here for you to kill. I'm really back. But, you can handle it. You can handle it. How many zombies did you have to clear at McCoy on rat race settings? 700. It was around 700 kills before I could spend my first night in the mansion. First night sleeping indoors. It didn't take that long. We start out July. I wasn't even in the area until after the helicopter. So probably got here around the 20th, the 21st of July. And then I had a tent, so I just camped out here near a rock so I could use that surface to craft on. And then there's a little road, a little dirt trail through the woods you can take here that leads into this area, which is like a logging area. And I just very slowly, very carefully tried to pull like 1 or 2 zombies at a time and did the whole push and stomp. And just did that. Just did that. Very carefully, very slowly. Because this was a 0 fitness starting out, one strength character. Here, I can there is a link. Here's the website for build42.map.com, but that website causes issues. I know. I took you outside for a little bit, but you got to wait till the big break, okay? I know. Gotta wait. You gotta wait, cat. No! Let me go harass squirrels! Let me harass them! I want to fight! I want to chase them! It's not even that dirty. I think I'll say one improvement I've definitely noticed is that large amounts of animals don't seem to be as big of an issue as they were at the start. Right, here's our unnamed chicken. Needs a name before he can enter the ring. But we have Sir Pex a lot. Interesting how the cow dung doesn't show up on the forage. And I like how Cluck Norris is hanging around like he really wants to kill that other rooster. They're separated for a reason. Can't let your cat out unsupervised anymore. A fox grabbed her and tried to take her. Luckily, she didn't get hurt, only bruises probably. Yeah, she is a little escape artist and got out the other day. So she has to be watched now. I mean, I always watched her before, but now she really has to be watched. It was really scary. I bet. A fox? Yeah, that's terrifying. I'm just worried when she gets out of, you know, the safety bubble. Look, another egg. Oh, do not take all of the grass. But at least your cat was safe. That's a blessing. Didn't get taken. Got away. No cat dinner for Mr. Fox. Have you had a cat? You want a catio? I want a catio. There's only one spot I think I could build it though. So it would be a tricky build. But hopefully one day I can do that. Will it need a foundation? No, but it'll need quite a bit of building. And then it'll need some internal construction as well. Just just use a sledge, knock out a wall. Exactly. Alright, I'm not composting any of this because I already have too much, so delete it. Alright, everything has been cleaned. Eat more food. How's your weight doing? 79. Eat even more food. Keep shoving food into your face. And we would have had a perfect 100 if I had found those last 2 eggs. Alright, and I'm basically... Oh, wait, no. I gotta clean the coops. Then we're basically ready to go. You used my advice and leveled strength and fitness, how you told you, and in 24 days almost leveled fitness from on level 6 and strength on level 8. Both almost 1 level. Nice. So dirty. In 24 days. Almost, so a little bit under a month. So close. I'm so close to a strength level up. 900 XP. I think that'll be one more zombie killing trip. Gotta move this rooster before another baby ages up. And I'm almost done. I'm almost through my chickens. The chicken fights will be fewer and further in between. You had to stop because of you broke your leg? Somehow fell from escalators? Falling. Falling has taken so many survivors. Alright, Sir Pex-a-lot. Or I'm just adding the Sir. Pex-a-lot. Adolescent, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, 1.85 kg. To redig some furrows. Oh, and that's the other thing I wanted to check. Tomorrow's gonna be March 1st. Unless it's like a leap year. I don't know. Is 1995 a leap year? And tomorrow will be March 1st. Do I want to plant crops in the morning? Strawberries would continue to produce. I think I just want to focus on flowers, though. Rose seeds. Poppy seeds. Lavender seeds. Marigold. You there. Place you in there. Should have put these empty ones back away. Alright, so maybe... Do I really want to plant and water seeds tomorrow before I go? I think I can pre-dig the furrows, right? Anyone else get container lag with all the crap you gotta hoard? Yes. If you, for certain things, you can... So you saw how I had my seeds in bags inside of a container? So that's one of the things you can do. You can put those small items inside of a bag and then put that bag inside of a container. And that should help cut down a little bit on item lag. The muscle strain. The muscle strain from digging furrows. Then I have a shit ton, a literal ton of shit in bags. Ready to fertilize crops. Right. Go ahead and eat. I think I'll want you to get another animal. I'm gonna let you do burpees because you're in severe pain now. Where did I leave? There's the remote. For the true zomboid experience, 30% killing zombies, 70% organizing seeds. I mean, you can't go to bed this early. I would love for you to do some burpees. There you go. Burpees done. go. Drink a little tiny quarter of wine. Tiny little drop of wine. That should take all the pain away. Yep, there it goes, there it goes. All right, time for sleep. Spade was the real workout. Did I get anything from it? Ooh, look at you at 80. March 1st. Oh, I actually... That's the other thing. I have to look up when these seeds actually grow. Oh, I thought all the snow would completely disappear March 1st. Maybe one more day? All right, Wiki. So poppies can't be planted yet. I have roses. Roses also can't be planted yet. What other seeds did I have? Marigold, lavender, chamomile. Marigold, lavender, chamomile. Marigold can't be planted yet. Lavender can't be planted yet. Chamomile can't be planted yet. All right. Never mind. None of the things I want to grow can grow yet. Right, and you go bones. All right. One time, I'm not running a prediction to light a fire. How many sticks? How many sticks is it gonna be? Will the no prediction curse strike me? Nope, it was one stick. One stick. Don't burn those eggs. Alright, then we just have to make sure your canteens are refilled. Milk you, Joe, one last time. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. A little. Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. You, Joe, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. Look at him drink. All right, anyone who's thirsty, get a drink. I'm still in the zone. How did you move the coat racks? I didn't. The coat racks that are here, or sorry, I don't know exactly what you're referring to. There's the basic pickup furniture thing right over here. And you can pick things up. Put them back down. So if you're referring to this, just pick it up and move it. I don't have a hammer on me right now, and so I can't. There's a chance to break it because I'm not max level carpentry. So you always have to deal with that. If you're referring to this stuff up here, I mean, it's the same principle. It needs to be empty. You can only move them when they're empty. And then you just pick up an item using the pickup tab over here. But this all came with the house. I did not decorate or furnish this house. I mean, I've tweaked it a little bit to make it, you know, work for me. But almost everything that's here came with the house. Don't call me baby, please. No pet names, thank you. You can call me Milk, you can call me Toast, you can call me Claire, you can call me any combination of those. Can't believe you're still not max carpentry after the barn and the road you built. Rat Race XP debuff is brutal. It is. I'm only level 6. Halfway to level 7. You know, that's why carpentry books are one of the things I hope to find at the school. Then I can actually start moving furniture without fear. What do ambulance like to play on? Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Gosh, the Wii U. That like broke Nintendo. They'd never failed so hard before. I just met you and this is crazy, but here's my number, so I have my own numbers. You can keep yours. Thanks for the tips yesterday. On a fresh start, after 9 attempts, you were finally able to get a run going? Nice. Sometimes you need that luck. You need things to be in your favor. Don't call me baby. Is that you, daughter of you, Joe?
Little pig, little pig.
Well,
Let me
in 8 months' time, there'll be a baby sheep people can name. I claimed first baby sheep name. I was like, after the cloning sheep event, I was like, the first baby must be named Dolly in honor of the clone sheep that died. Rex, thank you for the follow. Rat race with the newer heat map stuff definitely is something. It is. I kind of miss when the old heat map was not randomized, because it allowed for a much more formulaic approach. And that's kind of interesting. But I think for the overall health, the randomized heat map makes it more interesting. You just never know what you're gonna get. All right, we're gonna do another 3 nights, 4 days. Only ever one alarm away from the old heat map. They're all gonna be right here. Well, and it was kind of interesting back when we had the old heat map to see the routes people were developing. The places of safety people knew they could run to, where they could go get a bunch of loot early on. I mean, they're still doing that. I know a lot of people like to run to McCoy's. Spawn and Moldra run to McCoy's to see about grabbing weapons and stuff. I mean, there's still predictability though. Like, the power lines are almost always clear. It's just the spots around buildings now that feel, I think, super randomized. All right, I think you can take a little break. Gonna grab weapons. Drop off meat. Then we're gonna fight. What up, Das Peas? It's been a while. How's the Empire? It's growing. More corpses for the corpse throne. So on and so forth. Ooh. 1 year, 8 months. Getting close to that 2-year mark. All right. hold on to all of that for me. Alright, I guess spears is something I could bring for next time. Spawned Moldra and it was able to take the train tracks to east of March Ridge. 3 zombies. Your whole heli event wasn't bad at all. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Where'd you drop your helicopter? Out by March Ridge? That was the #1 thing I knew I had to fix after Turtle 9. I was like, helicopter nowhere close to where I want to be. Dropped it all the way south at Wallowed Lake. Didn't want that to fuck with me at all. Since it contributed so heavily to the death of Turtle 9. It's okay. Turtle 9 dying gave me Dolly. Freed from the shackles. I keep thinking about moving Dolly up here. So I was like, if I move my 3 sheep up here. I wouldn't have to run home anymore. They would just be here. There's a farm. Yeah, there's a farm right here that I could potentially keep my sheep at. There's another farm right here, even closer, I could keep the animals at. I think about that. I mean, it would be 1 day's work. 1 day's work to move them all the way out here. The only thing that place needs is troughs full of water. Heli right by March Ridge. Ooh. You're planning on clearing out the campgrounds east of Moldra? Wanted to be far enough out? That's pretty far. All right, all the bodies are still here. Just trying to clean up any trash I see. All right, you can start using that harmonica In case we've had any migration zombies, any stragglers from last time. Alright, who's rising from the dead? I saw the cowardly panic moodle go off. Another one? Wow, back to back. Back to back corpse carpet rise and shiners. Alright. Holy shit! What is happening? 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Cowardly. Yeah, I know. Cowardly working for me. Anyone else? Anyone else coming back to life? What a panda. Hey, Claire, hope you're feeling better today. I do. And so far, so good all day. This was the first day I didn't wake up and be like, I need to take migraine medicine immediately. First day this week. Oh my gosh, that's another one. Another one! Alright, that tells me that there aren't a lot of zombies left in the area. I don't know if it's just placebo, but it feels like when there are lots of zombies nearby, I don't get that many rise and shiners. And when there aren't many zombies nearby, that's when I get them. So I'm gonna consider it a good sign. And so many zombies are coming back to life and trying to murder me. How many zombies are gonna come back to life? I mean, that was... I don't know if I've ever had, like, 4 in a row like that. I mean, I don't even think I've ever had, like, 3 in a row. I've had doubles. Backpacker. Still no military backpacks. No backpack upgrade. Swapping over to two-handed because I saw muscle strain. He's coming out of a house. Could probably... go back to one-handed. Or that's gonna happen. Everything's breaking.
Hey.
Do you have enough levels to craft the large rucksack? No. That's level 8. That's tailoring level 8. It's one of the reasons why I hope for the tailoring book. I think at tailoring level 4, though, I can make the tarp... the tarp webbing thing. Which will take the spot of our fanny packs, but should have more carrying capacity.
Hey.
But yes, one day we'll turn Marge into a big bag. I mean, if we get tailoring books here, I'll definitely pursue bag upgrade. If I got tailoring, I mean, all I need is 3 and 4. I won't even be greedy and ask for 5. You could just give me tailoring 3 and 4.
Hey.
Not a lot of zombies from over here. I wonder if a lot of those zombies already got pulled. Or if they migrated. A bunch of zombies showed up over here again, and I was really confused, but I was wondering, maybe they came from here? Maybe my migration sent them over here? So maybe that's why there's not so many coming from this direction while we're still getting a lot from over here. It's my theory. Got a few stragglers. No welding mask on the coverall zombie. There's the real one. There's the real one. You guys gotta walk through every bush to get to me. That wall's gonna be interesting. We have almost completely cleared around the school. Still no muscle strain. One behind us. Wow, you didn't last nearly as long as the other one. Zombies gifted me a spear, so I have a spear to break. Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling there'd be more. It's a pretty big pull for right at the end of the night. Look at you in your mint condition clothes. It's always so nice seeing a clean zombie. You're not covered in blood. Alright, do I want to let you rest and then we go for the spear? Is there anywhere that's stink-free to rest? I don't think so. Okay, put that away. Said we'd use the spear.
Hey! Hey!
Where'd my respectable horde go? Where did they go?
Hey!
Back.
Hey!
Where am I clearing at the moment? I'm in West Point. I'm trying to clear around the school here. And I'm just, right now I'm trying to break one spear. I'm gonna get a ton of muscle strain from doing this, but I've already accumulated 2 whole levels. Spear is so nice because even at like no levels, it'll crit, it'll kill. I'm gonna run out of zombies before the spear breaks. This isn't even the fire hardened spear. I maybe don't have to worry about fire hardening my spears because I have such high maintenance. Never really used them much, but you recently used one because you found it and it felt really nice at level 01. They're good. Spears can be a little tricky because they have a a good thing and a bad thing. So they have this attack, the stab forward instant kill attack. The game checks to see if there are any zombies around you. But sometimes the game isn't good at checking. Like, so if you don't have keen hearing, there might be a zombie really close behind you. So you just got to be careful. But if you can see more than one zombie, especially if they're grouped up together, then you're almost guaranteed that you'll get the swipe spear attack. And that one's really fast. Oh, perfect. You broke. Right. Offload all the crap. Now it's time to run home. And just wait. They have to walk over. Just sit down. Have a little sit. They'll come get you eventually. But they're so easy to make, right? Like that's one of the biggest strong points of the spear. Get it? I mean, even they were way easier back in the day when you could turn a plank into a spear. Now that you have to have saplings, it's a little more difficult, but I mean, I personally have a ridiculous amount of saplings, so it's not that big of a deal for me. clean up on the way home. It's similar to the knife. The knife has that scary instant kill mechanic that you're like, oh god, nobody come grab me while this is going off. Alright, don't have room for you. I'll have to come pick you up later. We're already overloaded as it is. Do I have food for you? I do. Eat all of this. Delicious. Knife under the jaw animation has almost gotten you a few times. That one is just, that one always gives me, is so startling when it happens, like unexpectedly. Because it almost feels like your character misses their hit because the zombie gets like a little closer to you to do the animation. Oh, it's so, I don't like it at all. That's one of the things I liked about Meat Cleaver. When Meat Cleaver was a short blade back in Build 41, because Meat Cleaver couldn't do the jaw stab animation. So it felt very safe. All right, and you are finishing the day with 58,418. And this wasn't even a full day of fighting. So a little under 300 for not a full day of fighting. I'll take that. We have 3 more fighting days ahead of us. Ooh, and now the moon is coming back. It's gonna start getting brighter and brighter. Excellent. Getting her some food.
Looks like it's your first
Go ahead and eat.
diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Wanna doobie. Looks like it's your first diamond. So pick a color. We got dark green, green, blue, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. Make your choice. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more chipstone axes in the morning. And I'm gonna need to make some more sides. I might need to chop a tree down. Dark green. Shall be yours. All right, eat some more. Eat some more, because I don't want down arrows. I have some things to get out of your backpack, too. Right, you're not going to be able to do a lot of burpees, but just do what you can. I know you're already tired. Okay, that was like one burpee. That was like one whole burpee. All right, go to bed. What about light green? It's still there. I just haven't grabbed it yet. You know what? I can do that right now. I can do that right now. Wanna doobie? OD is olive drab. It's more like brat green. Want a doobie? You been marked with a special sign? Sly cookies, you're also going up on the wall? I was just looking at the wall. Sly cookies. Have we not done a 1-year star for you? I was looking, you had 13 months, and then I was looking at the 1-year diamonds. You thought we did? Okay, I'll double check. Because I thought we did too, but then I didn't see it. And then I was looking and I was looking quickly though, so I'll look very carefully and I will make sure one is there. I was frozen for a second and the lamp flashed, so the video wasn't froze. I was glad that your husband walked past. Did she fall asleep like a horse standing up? Oh no. I was looking. I mean, I definitely can't complain about there being a lot of 1-year star names. Hi, cat. I hear you crunching. I should see her at the end of a 24-hour stream. I'm great. I'm great. Alright, no, I still have things that can be carved into 12 small handles. Alright. Assemble. It's just that easy. 12 sides? 12 sides all made up? I do need to do a little knapping. And a little tailoring. And then I need to adjust your inventory. Honestly, I feel like the worst point in the 24-hour stream is like the 18-hour or 16-hour mark. Because that's when your body's like primed to go to sleep. It's like, I'm ready. I stayed awake and now I'm ready for sleep. And you have to get through that feeling. And you get like your third or fourth wind. And then when the end is in sight, then you have like the motivation of like, okay, it's just one more hour. It's just one more hour. Let's go. Right, you're all set. You got food, you got water. You've got weapons. You are ready to go. There is, here, I'm going to start saying this. I'm going to be a good streamer and prep you. Winter solstice. That'll be our next, probably not 24-hour stream, but an all-night, very long stream is the plan. Dusk till dawn stream, if you will. I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna hold down the fort. I'm gonna make sure the sun rises on the longest night of the year. I will be the fire keeper and I will look out. Sun's not going out on my watch. Always have a stomach ache when your body wants to go to sleep. My legs start to ache. Like I get the body aches. It's like my body's like, I'm tired. And you're right, you do get very hungry. I give my body lots of sugar when I stay awake super late because it's easy to process. That's what I want. Easy to process fuel. Man, even doing a tiny bit of crafting, we're gonna be out here by 11. But we're almost done. Like I think I might move the FOB closer. Remember I tried looking at this house and then weird shit happened. So then I was like, fuck that house. And I just stuck with where I was. But I think once I'm done with the school, I think I might loot the houses here. If we get a house alarm, then that'll pull a bunch of zombies and I won't have to worry about moving my FOB because we'll have a bunch of zombies here. If I don't get a house alarm, then hopefully one of these houses will work out as a new base house. All right, and you need to rest. Visibility's going down, I'm assuming because of the clouds. I think you're rested. That was like 20 minutes of sitting down. Just want to make sure I check the school first because I'm hoping no house alarm at the school. So I can take advantage of all the clearing I've done, thoroughly check it out. Get everything of value out of it. And then I'll check all of these houses. All of these beautiful 2-story houses. Hopefully with at least one bookcase inside of the whole house. Potentially even more. No zombies woke up this time. The only thing I don't like about most of these houses is they don't have doors. I guess I don't need a door. All the zombies can open doors and I sleep in houses with doors open most of the time. Relying solely on the fact that I have cleared the area. It's just a little... Oh, hello, rooftop of school. Okay, nothing in here. All right, this is the last little chunk at this corner over here. This northeastern corner. Oh. Oh, you're getting close. Kill him. Kill him. Switching over. Look at that hot pink tracksuit. Looking so good. We have any other cool looking zombies out here? Anyone with a bag? Ooh, I see a shotgun. Did you hear that? Did you hear it? That's strength 8? Strength 8, I believe. We got a March 2nd. Gotta mark it on the timeline. Alright. Buy the clothes. Okay, I'll buy the clothing thingy. Clothes line. Buy the clothes line. There's a shotgun zombie. Game. Why the fuck are you giving me all this fog all of a sudden? What this was called Pogo? Pogonym? I learned a new word and now I've immediately forgotten it. What is it? It's called, it was Pogonym? Something like that? A fog. Okay, it's gone now. A fog made up of snow particles. And just like that, it was gone. Someone tabbed over, clicked on my tab, and they're like, what fog? What is she talking about? There's no fog. Pogo nip. Okay. Also, it's probably like Pogonip. Pogonip. You remember dying horribly right here? Zombie snuck out of the trees and gave you a hickey. Look. The corpse line tells a tale. Like, see how it cheats up here towards the fence line and away from the trees down here? Or if there is a zombie killed over here, it's just like one corpse out by itself. You gotta die to trees over and over again. That's one of the hardest lessons to like internalize in PZ. Like, be fucking afraid of the trees. There's a zombie in every tree. There is. It's just like how if I run a prediction, it's gonna be one stick. There's not gonna be a zombie in the tree if you're looking for it. But if you're not looking for it, there's always going to be a zombie in the tree. Alright, you're resting. Can't tell if you're going to rest anymore. Alright, let's switch. Let's switch back to one-handed.
Hey.
Oh, and let's write on the map. Strength 8. Strength 8, March 2nd. Strength 8, March 2nd. Man, the timeline is running out of room. I guess I'll just loop it up over here, is my plan. I should have started it on the side of the river. We've just lived so long, and this is going to be marked in green, because this is a good thing. 302.95. Right, should be expecting that fitness 6 soon. I've missed some levels up. Like, what happened to strength 7? Strength 5. All of a sudden, fitness 6. What happened to strength 6, 7? They were left off. It's alright, we got strength 8 on there. Just 1,800 more XP for fitness. $820.94. Wait, did I have it written? Did I just miss it? Oh, I did. It's not in green. Gracias. Gracias. There you go. That's why I gotta color coordinate everything. Right, we got one dude down there. Some zombies coming up there. Let's get a harmonica in your hand. Play a little tune. It's in a different color. Thank you for yelling at me. I appreciate it. I found it. Looking for things on stream, it's so hard. There's always the pressure of just like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You're looking too long. You're looking too long. And I know I am personally already not great at those, you know. What's different about this picture game? I'm like, I don't know. They look the same. Spot the difference. I'm like, I don't know. They look like the same fucking picture. What do you mean? We aren't judging you. I mean, you should judge a little bit. Come on. There's so many things. So much opportunity for judgment. I mean, I do the same thing when I watch someone. I'm like, it's right there. It's right there. It's right in front of your face if you would only look at it. And it's like, I can't see anything. All I see is pressure. All I see is a time, like, you know, time ticking up and up and up and up. Like we are in a Dora Explorer episode. I sing the backpack song. Backpack, backpack. Man, I wish I had been a... I was way too old to be a Dora Explorer kid. But I wish. I wish. Corporate wants to waste your time on purpose. You won't stop until every road is covered in zombie bodies. I mean, I have to. I have to. If I want to, basically, if I want to get anything besides just live forever in the woods by myself, I gotta kill zombies. And even those little small cabins in the woods can be completely overrun with zombies. But I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the school. I've cleared here, honestly, up. Like, I'm just kind of working on this last little corner, this northeast corner. And then I'll have done the whole school. So once I finish this corner, I'll do another lap or two around the school, just blasting the harmonica. We'll see what stragglers show up. After I deal with the stragglers, maybe one more lap with the harmonica, deal with those stragglers, and then maybe we tackle the school. Hopefully the school won't have an alarm. And then there's also plenty of sort of cleared houses and area that I should be able to loot. I just want to make sure I can loot the school first because that's the most important building right now. Looting the school. Don't want to step into a house and then have a house alarm go off and have to clear 30,000 more zombies before I can touch the school. I mean, I can even, I think, just start turning and going down this way now. We don't have I have hardly any stinky corpses over here. And I better get a welding mask from this town. That'll be really disappointing. If I don't get a welding mask from here, might start, I mean, I guess that's just another reason to keep going to LV. There'll definitely be welding masks in LV. There's an area where zombies spawn wearing welding masks, like guaranteed practically. So if I have to go all the way up north, I'll go all the way up north. Look at all the skeletons! Oh my god. You know you've killed a ton of zombies when you have a pile of skeletons. Anyone know the percentage? I can't remember, but it's something like 10%. 10% of the zombies you kill, the corpses on the ground will turn into skeletons. Instead of just decaying, despawning. When you get piles of skeletons, that's a lot of dead zombies. Guys are taking a really dumb path to me. Is it really faster to go this way than go around the fence? I mean, it's kind of working out in my favor. Breaks up the horde. Gives me extra time. What up, Insomniac? You had everything tonight but got eaten, but at least this time it was your fault. New update. New update will be soon. Hopefully it'll be better. But deaths that we inflict upon ourselves are definitely better than glitch deaths. What's your kill count out now? 58,654. I'm hoping to finish the stream at 60K tonight. Might have to go a little longer than normal, but I'm almost there. And I still haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna have to eat maybe after this day. I'm gonna grab food. Do you think giving animals access to lake water would make them drink while you're gone? I need to try it. I need to try it, Kat, because that's literally the only thing left. Like, they definitely have plenty of water in troughs. But maybe if I give them infinite water by having lake access, they'll be better. I've just been a little resistant because I know it'll look weird when I build it. I know it'll look goofy. And muscle strain, I don't know. Have I gotten muscle strain since we leveled up? Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to like whistle or harmonica very close to the school. Just to see if I can pull any zombies. Because look at all these zombies popping out of the school. You have a file, a saw, and a pickaxe again. Already waiting out the chopper. Where do you take your chopper to? Do you have like a normal spot you're dropping your chopper at? I think forevermore I'm gonna drop my chopper at Wallow Lake, but I guess it does depend a little on where I spawn. You give zero shits where it happens. Like, must carefully plan. Must dump helicopter in a place that won't bother me. Another scythe. Always thought that they all turn into skeletons before disappearing? No. Just a percentage of them. Well... Might be looking at a... Okay, never mind. Say, have I killed all the zombies? Within harmonica distance? Man, losing so many sides. Alright, not done. Never done. So many false starts. I think I'm done? No. Here, please have 500 more zombies. That's just a pole cue. Don't get excited. I was looking at it. I was hoping. Katana? Katana? No. Not yet. Although, honestly, I don't want to find a katana before Shiva does. Poor Shiva in 600,000 zombie kills and not a single katana. That is so sad. You're still not muscle strained yet, huh? You're exhausted. And it's late. I should be switching to spear now. I didn't think about how I'd move around you. Alright, spear time. I've got two points of spear for you, Insomniac. I'm doing the work.
Little pig, let me in.
Breaking a spear most nights. Ant793, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I would humbly request a megaphone in the school loot. You know, if we're gonna find one, school might be a great place to get a megaphone. Tyrannica did some testing and debug today. Whistle and megaphone seems to stack the distance. I think he didn't test the harmonica or you missed it. He told me, or they told me. That it does work with harmonica. So we could maybe do some super big pulls. Oh, zombies. Where did you go? Got 1 hour to kill you. Residence key? Ooh, construction worker. Where is your home? Do you have a truck parked outside? Does that truck have... Does that truck have a welder's mask? Is this still on one character? For this world, yes. This is my second big attempt, Bridgie, at the rat race. I had a character called Turtle9. Every rat race attempt is done in its own, own save file. So this character was there at the start, and she's still going. 1 year, 8 months. She's rocking it. This character hasn't even had any like super close calls with zombies. Like no zombies have touched her at all. She hasn't had any auto push saves. She hasn't had any dodge rolls. She hasn't had any protective clothing take a hit for her. She has never ever come in contact with a zombie. So, you know, the first time it happens, it's going to be a bite. It's going to be 100%. Or it'll be a 7% scratch and we die to it.
Hey! Hey!
All right, I don't know. I think we're heading home. Funniest chopper you did? Push-ups during it in a field to get a point of strength to carry things you had just found. That's pretty badass. It's like, here, let me just bust out some burpees. Let me just bust out some burpees and then I'll deal with you. No, and it's fine, Walcole. You don't have... I don't expect anyone to pay 100% attention the entire stream. You got 6 hours. That's a long time. Shit, I miss stuff and forget stuff that happened earlier in stream. How can I expect anyone else to remember it all? All right, this is our second night, so we have one more night. Tomorrow should be another full day of fighting. Oh, and look at this perfect number. 58,800. I was sleeping. Okay, if you remember everything, just enjoy your beautiful, perfect memory brain. I remember. My brain was better at remembering things. I remember when I was better at remembering. And then, what's... Okay, is that real? Did I miss something? Was it 58,418? That's what we started today with? Man, that's all. If I didn't fuck up and I misinput something, that today was almost a 600 kill day. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm not mathing properly. It was almost a 400 kill day. What am I talking about? I want the 600 kill day. I need to set up better. We need to be closer. Need to have less of a run. Not even a 400 kill day. 18 shy. Now that area is almost done. So if I want to kill more zombies, might need to explore a different road. Have I tried the shotgun attractor? Not yet. I do have some shotguns that I'm leaving out for that purpose. But I want to loot the school first before I pull in a potentially a crazy amount. I just want to hit 60K today, though. That's my stream goal. Alright, I know you won't be able to do a lot of burpees, but just do what you can. Right? Time for sleep. Your new run is a 9-9 park ranger and you'll like it? Hey, you'll catch up to me. With a 9-9 park ranger, you'll absolutely catch up to me. I mean, Sealander put out when you get on a roll, when you and Sealander get on your rolls, Insomniac, you guys can really kill a lot. I was just looking. It took me looking at my timeline for this character. It almost took me an entire year to kill my first 10k zombies. Now, part of that, I was slowed down due to a broken leg and then 2 neck wounds and then another deep wound on my foot. The first year, I experienced lots of injuries. Lots of injuries. But yeah, it took me almost an entire in-game year just to reach my first 10k kills. Now it's, you know, now it's happening much faster. But that zero fitness, 1 strength. That's slow. You're at the point of just doing sit-ups, wetting. Are sit-ups good fitness? Are they? I thought squats were better than sit-ups. Or you just do sit-ups to avoid the leg strain. Your 50k was 8 months and you built a house and almost maxed out fishing. Was able to kill 400 plus a day before your PB died. That was hatchet fun. That RAM makes half of the timeline entries. I mean, that RAM is the most, like, the sheep were such, like, that's why I say, like, I'm gonna do everything for my sheep. Like the whole first 6 months of this run were dedicated to looking specifically for sheep. And then it was surviving the sheep. And then it was building a barn for the sheep. Then it was waiting for the baby sheep to be born. And then it was loving the baby sheep that was born. Should I bring more scythes? I guess we'll start with 11. Oh, wait. No. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I need to eat. I need to eat something. So, I'm going to take a 20-ish minute break. And then we're going to do a Who Will Win Animal Fight Club. It's going to be Pexalot versus Boris Pecker. Pexalot is untried, has not entered into combat yet. Boris has 2 kills under his belt. So, predict at your own risk. The person probably favored to win is Boris. Boris had an in-pin kill and is quite nasty in his 2 fights. All right. Clock has started. And ties, both will die. If both enter the dying state at relatively the same time, I will kill both of them. And that's a draw. All right, BRB, Zomtos, set that up. All right, I'll be back. Come on, I'm talking to you. You gotta shout. All right, what up? I'm back. I have been fed. I have consumed some calories. I don't have a chapstick down here. Lame. Okay. All right. All right. We're in it. We're gonna win it. It's so foggy. How many fog? How much? Why? All right. We gotta kill 1,200 more zombies. So that's 3 more days. With my average of 400. Get the harmonica ready. What did I consume? I had a bagel. Nice and quick and fast. Bagel with some cream cheese. Outlander. Thank you for the follow. You're a Boris Becher fan? All the time? Gotta go with Boris Becker. See who wins. That'll be the first thing we do when we return home. The nice schmear? Yeah, cream cheese. Just a classic cream cheese bagel. mean, no rooster has killed...
No touchy.
No rooster has walked away alive from their third fight. So, is Boris about to break the curse, or will this be another double knockout? You blame me if he dies? What did I do? Put the two angry roosters within proximity of each other? Right. I was thinking about just going down Main Street and pulling more zombies, because once I'm done with the school, that's where I'll head, is just straight down Main Street towards the church.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
We got a scarecrow back there. I want a scarecrow. Nothing in the mailbox. Does a double knockout count as a win or a loss? I mean, that's the both will die. That's the both will die answer. We've had both die twice. That's when, and that's when both, so how I do the fights is because they take forever. So whatever rooster gets put into the dying state first is the one that loses. If they both get put into the dying state at relatively the same time, then it's considered a double knockout and both die. Oh, nothing on the lady. Nothing on the cop. Getting a group over here. Lots of volunteers coming out of the trees. No one behind me, and that's the only thing that matters. All the zombies just stay in the front. Everything will be okay. We'll be putting our H strength to the test today. How bad is muscle strain gonna be? Dolores Sellers, general manager. Nothing in your duffel bag.
many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Killed 58,839? Oh no, Raven. Oh no, Raven's in it. Raven's in it. He's against you. He's against you. What up, Izzy? Why is your game always in Silent Hill mode? Winter is really bad for fog. So in the rat race, weather is set to very cold, very dry. So I think the game wants to make it snow, but it can't make it snow. So instead it's just like, here, have some fog. Here, have fog. Can't even see. Are there zombies? Are you gonna show up? And then the fog just like when it's not winter, fog almost always clears up around 12 in the afternoon. In the winter time, the fog just like lasts all day. But technically, I mean, it's not winter anymore. I thought all the snow was going to melt. I feel like that's what it happened last winter. Like all the snow just completely disappeared. All right, we've got a group forming. No one's behind me, right? Just don't want to get trapped between all these zombies and the trees. My character is a lumberjack. I specifically chose lumberjack so that I'd get the expert trait, which lets me chop trees twice as quickly. For me, a perfect character is always gonna be a lumberjack. I end up chopping so many trees in Project Zomboid that the 50% faster tree chopping speed is just so good.
Little pig, let me
It also, I'll say, feels really nice in the rat race when you start with like a boosted combat skill. A combat skill that gets an XP bonus. Because I leveled up Axe, I think, in under... I don't know, I'd have to look, but around 10,000 kills. Buff Man Mike. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I should be switching. You're dealing with muscle strain. Might be some burpee muscle strain too. everybody? Yeah, play you a song. Come out and play, zombies.
Please, I'm a star!
Oh my god, you're a star! Triple deluxe. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Pick a color. Blue, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, dark green. Skill check. I got some skills. You want purple? Finally made it. Hey, congrats. Congrats.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Put them together. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me, Triple Deluxe. You deserve it. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Are you playing with vanilla settings or custom sandbox? Custom sandbox. I'm participating. I'm participating in something called the Rat Race. Thank you, Midnight. It's a community challenge. It is really difficult. So we have maxed out zombies. They're all pinpoint hearing, long memory zombies. This is what I was expecting. Oh God, I'm gonna be surrounded. All right, fall back, fall back. Don't want to be caught between one zombie horde and another zombie horde. So things are much harder than they would be in any of the regular vanilla, or you know, straight out of the box. Much harder than Apocalypse. Much harder than CDDA. We're playing with crazy zombies, pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed. They'll follow sound for 1,000 tiles. Oh my gosh, she's got a birthday. You finally have a birthday hat, zombie. All right, I want your hat. All right, down here. Down here by the light, if I can get back here. All right, cat, this is the worst time for you to be right here. This is the worst. But we have increased muscle strain. I only get 80% XP. We have super incredibly rare loot.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of
Car
our
noise
friendship.
is 10 times normal. So driving a car, you risk pulling hundreds, thousands of zombies to your place. One of the people who was doing the rat race, Twist on Fire, just stayed in Rosewood. Never really left Rosewood. And killed 400,000 zombies. Just driving a car around Rosewood, pulling more and more zombies in. Another party hat. I can't get it. I don't have time. Cat. Oh my gosh. Why are you choosing? Why are you choosing to sleep here at this time in this place? My finger is just hovering over the pause button. Oh, another birthday hat? I want all the birthday hats. I just leveled up strength today. You asked for a skill check. We are reloading 5, axe 10, spear 2, maintenance 10, carpentry 6, carving 7, cooking 6, electrical 2, napping 6, metalworking 6, mechanics 1, pottery 1, almost tailoring 4, animal care 8, butchering 4. Oh, so close on that fitness 7, fitness 6, strength 8, light-footed 3, nimble 4, running 7, sneaking 3, fishing 4, foraging 10, trapping 2. I haven't been focusing too much on skilling right now. I've been focusing on exploring the map and fighting zombies, because there's not really much exploring you can do in the rat race without fighting zombies. At least no exploring places you want to loot without fighting zombies. Right now we gotta look. We gotta look through the corpse pile. Who has a hat? Who has a party hat? The Nationalists. We got a magazine. Oh, there it is. Throwing the watches on the ground because I'll want them later. Ooh, another party hat on the ground. There was one with stars. I really want to get the one with stars. Welcome back, Insomniac. Looting without fighting is fun. Yeah. Gets the heart pounding, I bet. Run, run, run. But I don't want to risk anything at this point, so nice and slow and thorough. There's another one. Thank you for the party hat. Is the one with stars supposed to be the, like, birthday zombie? Like, they're the actual birthday boy or girl? They're like, only I can have the party hat with stars on it. I'm the special. It's my special birthday. No one else can be as special as me. Oh, cat. We leaving? Decide you're done? Cat is respectful and didn't sit on the mouse or keyboard or the keyboard. I had to resist. I had to resist petting her. If I pet her, she would have stayed and sprawled out and flopped. I was like, I can't keep training her. I can't keep reinforcing this behavior. Still haven't found the star party hat. Where was that one? I know there was one with stars. And I know it fell, so I have 24 hours. 24 hours before it disappears. Wait, is that it? This is it. This is it. This is it. All right, got it. Got them all. Here for the Undead Murder Club. Hands cam.
Hey!
All right.
Hey!
We're in the last 1,000 kills to 60K. Huh? Okay, no one's behind me. Let's watch Muscle Strain, because that still happens. Keep them motivated. Right this way, zombie hordes. I've got a pointy end of a stick I'd like to introduce you to. Just reach out, push my scythe into their face. Do 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 do. So quiet. God, the fog, and the fog has just been here all day. But this is very, very chill over here right now. Right, looking less chill. Looking less chill. Grazie. Grazie. God, I'm so bad at that. Just gotta develop the habit. As soon as they come back, turn off BRB, turn off Milquetoast, turn on the bottom scroll. Alright. This way, the zombies. This way. There's someone behind me. Okay, I think that's her. Ooh, ooh. Are you a police officer with a police duffel bag? Okay, that's intriguing. Right, he's in front of this house over here. Police officer with a nightstick and a police duffel bag. So maybe something really good? The sound is the stream? Yes, the harmonica you hear is me. Use the harmonica's louder than a shout, so it'll pull in more zombies. And that's exactly what I'm using it for. Nightstick. Police duffel bag. Nothing in it though. But it says police, so that's kind of cool. Right? Okay, okay, back up, back up. This is what I was afraid of. Zombies from over here pinching me. Alright, looks like the group is still making its way. Still no muscle strain. Man, level 8 strength. Gosh, blink check, blink check. My eyes, I can feel them start to water. Bling, 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 bling. Hydrate, hydrate the eyeballs. Hydrate the eyeballs. Not blinking enough. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? Nobody leaves this apocalypse without singing the blues. Exactly. A final song before you're laid to rest forever. No, I'm kind of running out of sides. I hear zombies though. Turtle's a war machine. She can kill 1,000 zombies in a day without any damage on her body. No, definitely not 1,000 zombies a day. I don't even know if we'll break. I don't know. I need 80 more to break 500. Looks like we got a scrap metal sword right here. That's 4 chunks of iron. From near, from far. Oh, there's a big fence. Okay, so that's part of it. There's a big fence over here. Well, maybe if there are zombies on the other side, they can just break it down. They can just break it down. Rude. Anything in your duffel bag? No. I'm down to my last 2 scythes. I brought like 10. Gosh, we're getting some weird weaponry. Why not a wood axe? You keep bringing me weird axes, but why not wood axe? When will I be blessed with a beautiful wood axe? It has always seemed weird to you how easy it can be to overestimate how many we can kill in this game. Feels like so many. And then the game's like, you killed 37. Yeah, exactly. You killed an entire 10. Oh, look, at 8 o'clock at night, the fog is finally going away. Gosh, 5 broken handles in my inventory. No big deal. If these were hatchet handles, I'd be over encumbered, but little small scythe handles, no stress. Three lovely flamingos that need to be rescued. And if there are zombies on the other side of this wall, you guys should just break it down. Gosh. Where are you? Where are you going, zombies? Alright, what are we at? Alright. I think we can bust out the spear for the rest of this cleanup. I really will just need to make some more scythes tomorrow.
Hey.
And we'll just keep pushing this main road. And now you're exhausted. Now you're exhausted. Right at this moment where we bust out the spear. Oh wow, that broke. Broke much more quickly this time around. Well, that's even 500. We need more. We do need more flamingos to watch Chicken Fight Club, an entire Animal Fight Club. Animal Fight Club. I wanted Dr. Sparkle Pants. You've been lurking but wanted to say hi before you end stream. Thank you. Hope you had a good day. When you're building homes in The Sims, placing clutter and such, your eyes hated it. It was way too focused. No blinking. No blinking. I don't normally have this issue with video games. I only first discovered it when I was doing the, like, the 1% sprinters, Louisville Bonanza. That's when I really experienced the no blinking. It just felt like I mean, it really did feel like with sprinters, if you blink, you might die. If you blink, you die. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Nice long blink. Runs directly into a zombie. Trips, falls, gets eaten. In zombie lore, if zombies are attracted by sound, why does zombie making noise doesn't attract them? Zombies making noise does attract other zombies. So zombies breaking things, zombies hitting doors or fences now will attract other zombies. Even if you have a big, like, group of zombies following you, the growls of those zombies can attract other zombies. It's less noticeable when you don't play on pinpoint hearing, but when you do play on pinpoint hearing, it's like you can see exactly, like, any noise the zombies will show up to. If you're playing on normal modes, zombies are normal hearing now. And hard of hearing. So there are some, like, really hard of hearing zombies that you have to be, like, right next to them making noise for them to look at you. And that, I think, is supposed to make it easier for people. But it can also hurt people because you'll shout and you'll think you have cleared a house, but then there'll be one sneaky zombie still living inside of it, waiting to chomp you at the top of a stairwell. Yeah, Pied Piper vibes, but instead of a flute and mice, we have harmonica and zombies. I do feel like a Pied Piper a lot of the time. Like, follow me, zombies, right this way. It doesn't. They stay in the fucking trees. I mean, trees are apparently supposed to dampen sound. All right, tomorrow should be the day we return to base, but I'm going to extend it by 1 day so we can meet our goal. A delayed chicken fight, blubbers. We'll get it. We'll get it. There will be chicken fight. Have no fear. But maybe you're like, I want to go to bed, but I also want to see chicken fight, in which case I'm sorry. But 60K. 60K. All right, I am completely out of hand scythes. So I just need to make some more of those. Hopefully I have one more plank. If not, gotta chop a tree, no big deal. Saw it, make more planks. And then we'll be good to go. Okay. It's happening. It took it a little bit longer to happen this time around than it did last time around, but the snow is melting in weird chunky patches, but it's melting. I might restart the game. If it doesn't fix itself when I sleep, I might restart the game and see if we can get rid of the chunks. Because, yeah, that is very weird. Very weird looking. Health, exercise, burpees, 1 hour. Ascend. All right, throw it on your back. Some more. Okay, just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Looks like someone half-ass shoveled the walk. All right. It's not all fixed. I'm going to see if a reload fixes it. Reading PZ updates. Do you like to hear what to expect in advance or avoid spoilers and go in blind? No, I don't mind. I don't mind spoilers for updates. I don't know. People get too... Everything's a spoiler. Everything's a spoiler. What? You're spoiling how many pieces of plant matter I can put on a drying rack? Oh, no. Sorry. I've never been a big person to care about too much about spoilers. Even in stories, I'm like, if a story is good, having the story spoiled doesn't really change the quality of the story, unless it's like a murder mystery or something like that, or a whodunit, where the whole story like revolves around being like, who's it gonna be? But if it's a good story, if it's a good whodunit, then the reader and viewer should have been given the information to figure it out. So, no, but tell me, you got info about the update? I know you were playing it. You prefer knowing what's going to happen ahead of time? A spoiler addict? Oh my gosh, seen it. Seen it. How did I... bad streamer. Bad streamer. Seen it. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. Thank you so much for the 15 months 37 minutes ago. Please. If you're still here, pick a color. Purple, blue, dark pink, pink, yellow, green. And if you come back later, just at me. Just at me. We'll get you your post-it. In whatever color you prefer. Someone got pissed at you for spoiling Fight Club? I mean, if you spoiled it within the last 5 years, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's their fault. Unless they're like, I'm going to watch it for the very first time. And you're like, oh, you know what happens? I don't go out of my way, really, to get spoilers. But I don't necessarily mind being spoiled. But I have been reading about the update. Reading some translations of patch notes and that kind of stuff. All right, 12 sides. Will that all fit in there? No. All right, and you need water too. I almost feel like I should leave a crude stone axe here and just take even more hand sides. Bye-bye, snow. It's still on the trees. That looks cute. Spoil Alien Earth so you don't watch it? What's the mystery in Alien Earth? I think a good guess is everybody dies. It's an alien movie. Everyone but the nicest character is going to die. That's the formula for like every alien movie. Everyone but the final girl. Everyone but the final girl dies. And sometimes there's more than one final girl. Oops, sorry. I think I just spoiled every horror movie ever for you. Nice. Nice. You spoil yourself, then forget later anyways? Yeah, that's a nice tactic. Alien Earth is really good so far. You love it? Same. I mean, the ads kill me, but it's really good. Oh. I found some snow. Oh, goodbye, crunchy snow. You have no idea what Alien Earth is? It's a new TV show from the creators of Alien, like the weird black monster that's like xenomorph. Cabin in the Woods was a great take on horror tropes. Yes, Cabin in the Woods is classic horror now. It definitely deserves like a spot like up there in the horror movie Hall of Fame. That was such a good one. Spoiler alert, if Jamie Lee Curtis or Sigourney Weaver are in the movie, they survive. Almost. Almost every time. You're just thinking that since you're so great at organization and PZ, you're going to love being able... Wait, we can name everything? Crates, shelves, cupboards? We can name... Okay. That is exactly the info I want to know. Also being able to set specific items as unwanted so you can avoid looting more of that item. It will make take all work so much more efficient and fast. And of course, the drying rack changes, although you were saying you haven't had the opportunity to play with that yet. I heard that you could add 20 plus items to the drying racks. I think that's plant drying racks only, though. I don't think, I would not anticipate that being leather drying racks. Man, are they all just turning into skeletons for some weird reason? Did I really kill that many here? Something weirdly glitched? Cat. Alright, I'm gonna have you rest here. Ooh, I like seeing the road again.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, I think you're fully rested. Oh wait, let me write down our number. 59,317. We had a 500 plus kill day. Let's see if we can get another. Another, please.
Pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Pablito? NPC? No rise and shining zombies? Thanks for waiting for me. Also seen it. Calling all, seen it. Over 4 boxes of 9mm now? Clearing around the police station has been lucrative. Yeah, it definitely might be worth setting up a generator around a police station and just trying to get as much ammo as you can there. God. Level 8 strength. It feels so different. What's gonna stop us first? Muscle strain or exertion? We got the other cat. We got the other cat here. Dude, I'm so popular. With scythes at my stat, it'll be exertion. How many days since 50K? Let's look when I hit 60. Cause that'll be the interesting number. It shouldn't be too long. I also can't get a steady flow of zombies, man. It feels so good to spam it. It feels so good. It's all I love spamming the harmonica. It's so satisfying. You get a different note like every time. So nice. Where are you going? Why are you going to the house? The harmonica did not come from the house. Team combines the skills, the sweat spot. I don't know if we'll get it today, but I am due a fitness level up too. I'll be able to fight even longer soon without having to take a break. Anyone want to give me a megaphone? I think I'm ready. Oh, we got a David the Gnome. Are you shooting to kill all the zombies? Just a million. Just a million. And then maybe after I kill a million, I'll clear the whole map. Yeah, I'm doing something called the Rat Race. It's a community challenge. Part of it is a race to 1 million kills. Sneaky, sneaky. You're also supposed to max out all of your skills, set up 12 safe houses, and completely clear out the military base. Alright, well there's muscle strain. Oh, I meant to check at how many kills. I was like, what, 318? $317. So around 200 kills. 200 kills with the hand scythe before muscle strain set in for me. And this muscle strain is most likely from the burpees I did last night, and not so much the hand scythe. And now you're exhausted, so let's go rest. Is it the hidden base outside of Rosewood? I guess it's that one. This one all the way over here. It's gonna be a pain just to get out here. You're gonna have to clear a path. So you can either follow along the dirt road, or you could try clearing your own, making like your own path through the woods right here. There's not a lot of water. I mean, there's water over here, but you'd have to go all the way out to the road. You couldn't walk through the trees to get water, so that'll be a tricky thing, getting water out here. You could trap for food. But yeah, just getting here will be tough, and then getting to the very bottom will be so painful. Ooh. There's a song called Walk the Line. I might need to get that for the playlist. It's been a while since I listened to it. Alright, I might need to let my muscle strain dissipate because I did not bring a lot of axes with me. So rest up a little more. The Johnny Cash song, yeah. That's why, but I'm a lumberjack, so once I get a wood, like a tree chopping axe, this character was built to chop trees, and that's what you do on a long playthrough like this. You chop trees. You're not high enough metalworking yet? I believe the wood axe is level 8. I think I have a magazine. I think I have a magazine. I may not. But I'm hoping if I get level 7, then I'll have then I'll be able to use the magazine and I'll be able to craft it, but no, not quite. It's high up there. So either books from the school. Think I'll get metalworking 4, metalworking 5. Doubt it. But I would love metalworking 4 and then tailoring 3 and tailoring 4. If I could have my pick, those are the 3 I choose. Oh, if you use two-handers at 19, combined strength and weapon skill, you will actually get strain back to train other weapons. Then use the switch back to main weapon for a while. Two-handed weapons that weigh 2. Okay. Not quite there yet. And it's not going to be soon. I was looking. I think it took us like 6 months to get strength 8. So it'll take even longer to get strength 9. I don't know. That's a yes and no thing. Because the more zombies I kill, the more strength and fitness I get. So if I'm killing more zombies, then therefore more strength and fitness. But most likely at least 6 more months before another level up. Also, the mullet, I've never had to cut her hair. Mullets never grow, apparently. It's always business up front, party in the back. Mullet supremacy. I think, unironically, mullet is one of the best haircuts in PZ. If you like long hair, mullet works with a lot of different hats, and you can still have long hair. Doesn't get tied in a little ponytail. Metalworking, just making smelt knife blades, only costs wood. Will take less, so only work out cardio now. No, I'm going to keep working out strength. I'm going to max strength 10 with burpees, and then I'll switch to squats. I'm going to max strength as quickly as possible. That's my goal. I know I'll be losing some efficiency because I would just level up fighting zombies, but I want to get it done as quickly as I can. Just so that when as I'm leveling up other weapons, I'll just be in a better spot. And then once I'm done with strength, I'll swap over to just squats. Because I get almost as much fitness strength with fitness XP with burpees as I do squats. I just get a little less. I just figure the faster I have maxed out strength, the more I can carry. I carry a lot of shit. I run around everywhere. I just think it'll be nice. I at least want to get up to 9, but most likely I'll just go all the way to 10. I want that quality of life. Oh my gosh, you're so bunched up. Man, they just keep coming. Can't just stand there. Gotta keep inching backwards. Gotta keep moving around so I still gain XP when I'm in nimble stance. almost done. Stop working out at 6 weapon. And we'll do the trick and you get nimble, fitness, etc. All fighting. Are we there yet? No. We're very close. Less than 300 zombies. Shiva's almost 620 kills now. Shiva just needs to keep doing whatever he's doing and he'll take it. I mean, I don't even know if there's anyone close. Like, did Twist? Twist hasn't come back. So I don't know if Twist is still just taking a break or what. Maybe he's letting Shiva get a big lead on him so he can feel motivated. Sealander's crazy ass might pass him. I'm excited to see Sealander do it. If anyone's gonna do it, it'll be Sealander. Sealander just needs good luck. I don't know. Sealander has had some terrible, terrible luck. So he's got to, I don't know, sage his computer or something. Keep his toes crossed while he's playing the game. Or maybe everyone will die and it'll be me. Slowly inching up there. Maybe everyone will just die over and over again. And I'll somehow manage not to die. And then 2 years, 2 IRL years from now. I'll be there. Everyone will be playing Build 42 multiplayer, but I'm like, wait, I'm almost at 1 million.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Everyone's like, we've moved on to Build 43. We have NPCs now. And I'm like, but wait, I just need 300,000 more zombies. Gotta delete my file, though, if my baby sheep dolly dies. Woot Fest. Oh my god. Thank you for the 25 months, Woot. Holy smokes. That's 2 and some change. Pick your color. Purple, blue, dark pink, pink, yellow, dark green, and there is still green. I just still haven't gotten it out yet. Dark blue. Seen it. Seen it. Are you still here? I gotta get you your diamond. Oh my gosh. 25% milk. Woot Fest. You've been marked with a special sign. It was believable up until the NPCs. Oh, Twist has been back. You saw last time he's over 460K. Nice, nice. I'm glad Twist isn't dead. It's fun to have, like, I mean, I'm sure I mean, I'm not up there, but I was thinking it must be fun to have, like, competition. I mean, I know it's exciting to have people in front of me, knowing that they're doing crazy things. All right. I feel a migraine coming on, so I'm gonna go run and take some medicine real quick. So I'm gonna be right back. All right, everyone get their ha-has and their hee-hees out and their lols. I'm wearing my migraine. I'm wearing my migraine hat. Seen it. I picked a color for you. I marked you with a special sign. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Another song starting. Ah, don't be you're such a banger. All right. Oh, wait. Goodbye, BRB. Goodbye, Zomtoast. I'm back. You've got the migraine ice pack applied to the forehead. This is why when I have a migraine, there's normally not face cam. We'll just finish out today.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Drisk Top, Amazonian Spencer. I will not laugh at you. You have one of these? Awesome. Dude, it's just been a terrible week. It's partially, I keep checking the weather and it's like, it's almost about to rain and then it keeps getting pushed back. And then the days are so hot and then the nights get cold. It'll just be for a little longer. Like, I'm sure next week I'll be totally fine. It's just we had a crazy hot spell come out of nowhere, you know, basically. Last week was great. I didn't get a single migraine. This week it's been migraine every day. The balance must be restored. You have one really good migraine-free week, then you get one really terrible migraine week. Fine, next week noted. I hope so. That's what I keep telling myself. Just gotta get through this week and then next week will be better. What up, Manitou? Is it West Point? We are in West Point. We're in West Point, almost. Oh, so stinking close. So stinking. And it's so bright now. Why does it feel so bright? It's 8 o'clock. Maybe it'll start to get dark soon. Yeah, we are in it. We are getting into the heart of West Point. I mean, look at us. We're past 9th Street. Working our way up to 8th Street. If we weren't pushing for 60K, we would be exploring the school right now. But since I'm pushing for 60K, going where the zombies are, and we'll loot the school next rat race stream. Summertime's coming. Yes. Soon. Summer will be here soon. Look, all the snow just melted. This is my old war wound. This is my old war wound given to me by the ram. That's the clip. That's the clip of me almost losing this run. Stop giving me okay. It got okay. There's the darkness. There's the darkness. But that's maybe the notice me senpai thing. I don't know if it was because of me or someone else also had this happen to them. But Indie Stone patched animals apparently being able to attack you through fences and gates last patch. And that's what happened to me. My ram hit me. Hit me through a fence. Right. Do I have a spear? Okay, I do have a spear. So rest, and then maybe we fight with the spear a smidge. Milquetoast never touched by a zombie, Claire. Exactly. Did you just freak out? Two zombies? Two zombies rose from the dead? God, nothing. Oh my, what is, I hate it. I'm so fucking cursed, man. Four zombies just rose from the dead. This has happened, but these two were like clustered, like two together. All right, spear time, spear time. Die a second time, zombie. They get up again. Okay, anyone else? Also, did you see Cowardly? Cowardly kind of helping me out again. A real necromancer today? Exactly.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
New Memphis. New Memphis Minis. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How go the adventures? Are you the...
Little pig, little pig.
Do you
let
also
me in.
stream on YouTube? All right, I'm checking for typos. Sorry, I don't... Also, hello, Raiders. I don't normally wear a weird thing on my head. I just have a migraine today. So it helps. It helps. It's a nice, cold ice pack applied directly to the forehead. Right. There we go. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I do know you. I do know you. I recognize your profile picture. I watch your Project Zomboid content. Cheers. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Project Zomboid. I am currently playing a save file for the Rat Race, which is a community challenge where a bunch of us are all playing on the same save game configuration file. So we're all playing with the exact same sandbox settings. We're all playing with a limited mod list. Some people are using mods. Some people like myself are going mod free. So everything you see in my game is going to be 100% vanilla. And it's a race to the top. Who can kill 1,000,000 zombies first? I am not close. But I'm clawing my way up there. My goal is to hit 60K today. I'm so close. One more day, and then we'll get it. You really appreciate your consistency in streaming. This week has sucked. And every time I've clocked out, you've been here crushing zombies, which is oddly zen viewing. Hey, thank you. Thanks for being here. Sorry this week has sucked for you. May next week be better for both of us. And may there be even more zomboid killing. You should get a ninja headband migraine head ice pack. And you'll feel fucking cooler. I don't know. Get a Naruto headband. Cringe. I think that was one of my first anime con purchases. I got a Naruto headband. I can't even front. I am the cringe. The cringe is me. I got a Village of the Leaf headband. Fucking represent. All right, bed. Then we just gotta kill 129 zombies. And then we'll do Chicken Fight Club. Oh my gosh, we almost got all the way through stream without frame rate. Let's just see if opening. There we go. There we go. It fixed it. It fixed it. I don't know why it fixes it. But that's easier than restarting Project Zomboid. Would you like some tasty toilet water? Signifier Blackburn. Thank you for the follow. Wait, don't drop your bag. You can do your burpees. Then you can do it. I feel like it's a little too early to go to sleep. I'm gonna keep you up till at least midnight. Don't want you waking up at like 3:30 or some horrific time. Alright, that's good enough. Backpack back on, just in case we wake up with a zombie at our throat. I gotta chop down a tree. Chop down these trees. Ah, yes, my turtleneck sweater that I store in my butter drawer. Look, those are all things like break in case of emergency. In case for whatever reason we're freezing indoors, grab your sweater. In case you wake up starving, grab a stick of butter. In case you wake up from a nightmare, start reloading forever. Until you're ready to go back to sleep or the sun rises. Okay, and then I need to saw the log because I need more handles to make more scythes. Right now I'm ready to go. You sound like your mom. If you're cold, put a sweater on. Your mom's not wrong. Your mom is like, heat is fucking expensive. That's the type of house I grew up in. If you're cold, you're obviously not wearing enough layers, so put those fucking layers on. You're very lucky your apartment has flat rate AC heat. You can have it at anything you want. That was the best thing about the first apartment I had. It was a real shithole, but we didn't have to pay for gas. So my friend and I, during the winter, we kept it so hot in that apartment. It was awesome. It was tank tops and shorts all winter long. It was glorious. It was glorious all winter. It was so warm in there. And touching the thermostat equals death sentence. Had that in your first apartment? And turned out you didn't need it? The heat was on no matter what you did? Yeah, it was really hot in the summer. And God, AC, the electric bill was so expensive, but in the winter we thrived. That heating bill though? No, that was the thing. We didn't have to pay for gas, and the heating was gas. So it was super nice. Alright, looks like you're fully rested. Oh, what was the final kill count? was 59,871. Oh, TV, no sleeping. Okay, so again, an over 500, a 500 and like 60-ish, 50-ish kill day. So getting close to our first 600 plus kill day. And I could start thinking about sleeping in one of these houses. Well, the only thing I should have brought more of was eggs. You're gonna get hungry. But I don't have to be out here. I mean, honestly, half a day. As long as we don't run out of zombies. Oh, they're in the trees. We got one guy banging against the wall over there. Did you, drummer boy, lure all these zombies into the woods because you were tapping on the wall? What's in the fanny pack? Nothing. Hey! No sneaking up. Cheating. Nothing interesting in the file. And then we gotta gear up, take our screenshot for 66,600. That'll be our next little milestone. So I don't run out of weapons. Anything in your backpack? Got a fork and nothing else. And I'm down to like 60 scythe blades, so I'm gonna have to make more eventually. Raffles try to get you to move to Norway, But you don't know about that? Norway sounds nice, though. 77 degrees here right now. And a house down the road has their fireplace going. People in Florida freak out below 80. They just don't know what to do. Or any excuse, honestly. They're like, oh, I want to light a fire. It's finally not 100 degrees. Let's do it. Rolf, like Dolph, but with a R. You know I'm too old to read Raffle. Oh, shit. We got the fitness. We got the fitness level up today, too. Strength and fitness. They both happened. The unstoppable turtle. Fitness 7, strength 8. Hello, fire axe. Okay, fire axe in front of that house near the lamppost. In front of red brick house. First house. What do you got? Is that a screwdriver? I heard Tyrannica saying that screwdrivers were a really good short blade weapon. And you can't blacksmith them. So maybe I should start saving those. Nobody touched me. They're good to train with until about 5, then long stone blades. Okay. I'll throw it on the ground. I've been ignoring screwdrivers for the most part. I was like, I have a whole bunch. I don't need any more. But if I'm going to be using them as a weapon, you can always have more. Sorry, the game is paused. Otherwise, though, that'd be a pretty good one, considering how many Rise and Shine zombies we've had. One just happened there when I was fighting. Oh, and I'm at 60,000. I'm at 60,011, so... I should go home. I should go home. Let's not push it. Let's not risk it. We've got a chicken fight to do. Oh my gosh, another. Another risen from the ashes zombie. Congrats, I hope you feel better soon. It feels like the migraine medicine is working. It's hard to describe the feeling of the migraine going away. It's almost like the pain is like little bubbles, and then it just starts to pop. Like, it just slowly gets less and less painful when the medicine is working. It's like it's fizzling out or something. You said this before in this chat, so apologize for repeating. No, repeat. I'm a repeater. I feel like people who repeat things, it's very honest. It's like if you ask me a question, I'm going to give you the same answer most likely. Unless something in my knowledge has changed, but it's the same stories, the same anecdotes. But your absolute favorite thing is going to the grocery store or something when it's like 68 degrees outside and seeing people in fur-lined boots and jackets. And you've got on shorts and flip-flops in Florida. I'm the person in Michigan who's always dressed super warmly as soon as it gets cold outside. And I see other people walking around in shorts and sandals. And I'm like, I gotta bundle up. I gotta bundle up. Do risers count as a second kill on the same zombie? I believe so. I never actually like fact checked that. So I guess next time we see one, remind me to fact check it. But I'm pretty sure they count as a second kill. I don't think the game is... I don't know if the game's smart enough. So it's something you'll have to live with and they can't cure. Migraines, I mean, maybe they'll be able to cure it eventually. Migraines didn't have, for a long period of time, migraines weren't super well researched health-wise. So there weren't a lot of medicinal treatments for them. There are now more medicinal treatments for migraines than there were when I was a kid, when I first started getting them. So I'm really grateful that there's even medicine that works now. But I've had migraines for as long as I can remember. Well, my first migraine, I knew it was... The first time I knew I had a migraine was in first grade. But I've had chronic sickness since I was a little kid. And I think it's always been migraines. I just think when I was younger, it's hard to articulate, you know, when you're in pain and you're sick and you don't feel well. And I do have hope because I have heard, especially for when you enter menopause, whenever you enter menopause, sometimes migraines go away for certain people. So I'm really hopeful I am that people, and my migraines will go away when I hit menopause. That would be great. Looking forward to it. But unfortunately, my migraines have just gotten worse and worse as I've aged. Have a delicious, tasty egg treat. Creatine cured your coworker's migraine? I was doing creatine for a while when I was working out at the gym. Wish it had helped. Can't leave the house without the emotional support cardigan. We all need it. Your wife's receiving antibody injections against migraines? Ooh. 1 injection every 4 weeks, and it is so much better for her. She's had 10 to 15 days of migraines a month for more than 15 years. Now she's down to 2 to 3. I'll ask about that. I've actually never heard about that. Antibody injections against migraines. I tried the Botox for migraines, and I think that made my migraines worse. That was so weird. Getting shots into your scalp, like in here, was such a weird feeling. Maybe old age will be pleasant after being tortured your whole life. Hey, I can only hope. And my mom went into menopause early, so me too. Me too. Oh, after the chemo to treat her first round of breast cancer, your former sister-in-law started getting bad migraines. She was having to go to the doctor once a month to get a shot in the hip to deal with them. Now she's on pills for them, but they cause nausea. So she has to take pills for that too. It's kind of wild watching medicine advance like that though. Yes, I get really bad nausea too with my migraines. Most of the time only when they get really severe. But yeah, that's so annoying when you have a migraine and then you also start throwing up. It's like, great. Now I have to really work on making sure I don't get dehydrated. And then the migraine will get worse. What up, El Pelica? Checking out the rat race. That's exactly what that says. It's some really difficult sandbox settings with the goal of killing 1 million zombies, maxing all skills, and building 12 bases. I have just hit the grandiose milestone of 60k kills. You have a snow-covered hoodie. I'm like long underwear, some other type of pant, snow pant, 3 layers, hat, scarf, gloves. I can deal with the cold, but I have to be bundled up. Oh, how many days from 50k to 60? Let's write it down. What is today? March 5th. On March 5th, 1995. Oh, and we had the fitness level up today. Let's do fitness. 03 05 95. We got fitness 7. And same day, but we'll just do a different entry. So what's January 14th was 50,000 kills. And then March 5th, 60,000 kills. So that's like what? a month and a half. Getting faster. Oh, yes. And then think about it. It was just this stream. This stream, I got the strength level up and I got the fitness level up. And I don't know about the fitness, but I could already feel a difference for the strength level up. Like, I was hardly... Like, it was just all hand sides. Hardly had to use chipstone axes, so... It's gonna... We're picking up another 24-hour stream. No. I went a little later than normal because I wanted to get 60K. And we still have the AFC to do. We have Animal Fight Club. We've got Sir Pexalot, the newcomer, versus Boris Pecker, our reigning champ. Boris has a lot of buzz around him because he was the only rooster thus far to have an in-pin kill, and also took his last opponent straight from off-color to dying. So Boris Pecker knows how to put on the damage. You're scaling up. Excellent. But Toxicity Rose. I will have a long stream. It's on the schedule. This winter solstice, I will be having a late night dusk until dawn stream. So if you want to mark your calendar and prepare. I don't think that'll be quite 24 hours, but it'll be a nice chunky long stream. Is there spooky stuff related for October? Yes. Every Friday night, hopefully in October, I'll be doing a spooky game. We've got Mortician, Resident Evil 2, and then an Until Dawn game that should hopefully... I know there's an Until Dawn game that has Twitch integration. So that way you guys will be able to vote potentially and help pick outcomes. So we'll be doing some fun stuff. And maybe Subnautica. That was an interesting suggestion. I don't know if Subnautica's spooky enough, but I know I have seen people get super jump scared in Subnautica. But I don't necessarily think of that as like a horror game. Yeah, Subnautica is fun. I mean, people love Subnautica, and I've never played it. I've only ever watched YouTube playthroughs of it. So I'll probably get jump scared. Subnautica is amazing, but you wouldn't consider it spooky at all. Oh, wow, you guys were eating grass? Alright, I was gone an extra day. Is everyone healthy, wealthy, and well? Well fed, not thirsty, healthy, calm. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty, calm. You, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Needs to be milked. Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. And it's fixed. And the frame rate's fixed. I don't know why that... I don't know why, but I love that that fixes it. Med still kicking? Yes. I'm hopeful to find... an animal trailer or one of those cow in the road events, or just the game could potentially just randomly spawn in some cows. I think since I've put this much effort and work into animals, I'm kind of just like, give me all the animals. I will be the zookeeper of the apocalypse. You want to do Manic Mansion? I don't know if I've heard of that game. Manic Mansion. Are animals worth it over hunting / trapping? I mean, the only thing you're going to want to hunt are rabbits. Trapping, I think trapping is the best way to get food. Trapping rabbits and then either have electricity and have a freezer so you can store a bunch of meat for the 3 months of winter where you can't forage bait. Or just do what I've done here and have like a little pen where you keep rabbits during winter time, a little outdoor fridge. And you can just let them breed and then you can just eat the babies. Animals, I wouldn't say animals are quite worth it. They take a lot of micromanaging. So they really tie you down to one place. So unless you really love having animals, I mean, butter is very, very good, but you don't have to have butter. There are other ways to get calories in food. I mean, and you can get other things like leather and stuff, but animals take, even on Apocalypse, animals take a really long time to age. Like, you'll spend over a year, you know, over like a year waiting for an animal to get pregnant, to give birth, and then for that baby animal to grow up. I mean, that's a really long time. Like, how many playthroughs Like, I don't even have that many playthroughs that have lasted over a year. So I think trapping is the best way to get food. It takes like the least amount of time to prepare. Fishing is good, but fishing you have to be near water. Trapping can happen anywhere. Anywhere on the map. And then in winter you can bird trap. You can save a bunch of insects, so you'll have that. If animals get a little bit better at living on their own, so you can go away. Like, I have more than a month's worth of water and food here at my little animal area. The only thing I'd have to worry about are the chicken coops getting dirty. But for whatever reason, I'm unsure of what causes it. Maybe it's just random. My animals will get sick. I don't know why. It's consistently happened. They just get randomly sick sometimes. And the only way that I know of to make an animal healthy again is by staying with the animal the whole time. Waiting for it to just recover on its own. Can you fish in the winter months? You can, but you need high levels of fishing. I'm fishing 4 right now, and I could not effectively fish during winter time. You probably want fishing 6. You could maybe get by with fishing 5, but you probably want fishing 6 to deal with the temperature penalty. All right, let's clean chicken coops. You have to close the hatch at night and never get it dirty, otherwise they could get sick. You mean prevent the chickens from even going into the hutch at night? So the hutch doesn't get dirty so they don't get sick? Those aren't the animals I'm worried about being sick. It's my larger animals. But yeah, that's how you would stop the chickens from getting sick. If you were going to leave for long periods of time. Just don't let them into the hutch. They'll be fine. But I've only lost one. Oh my gosh, let me see the hutch info. I've only lost one chicken to a dirty coop, and that was when the ram wouldn't let me into the farm area because the ram was so stressed out, and every time I went there, it tried to attack me. So the fight comes in the morning? Yes. Ooh. Look at that. We got Mike Tyson. We've got another chicken ready. Fishes and frogs. I wonder how good frogs will be with high butchering. I wonder if they're affected by butchering at all. I wonder if any of the crafting butcher recipes are affected by your butchering skill. Did you hear tell of a chicken fight? Soon. Basically, as soon as we wake up and the chickens come out of their coop, we will commence the fight. A raccoon killed your rooster last night in game? I've never seen that happen. It would be cool if there was a chicken call to get them in a little bit earlier, like at 1800 or something. You think in real life that's a thing that can be done with chickens? Get inside your coop. Time for sleep. It was alone. You're sure it's a raccoon? There is nothing else. You just build 3 walls on a lake and trap next to the pit you make. They are nice for FOB since they never go bad. I know, I've seen your rabbit enclosure. Your little 2 squares of rabbit. All right, they're out. It is time. Boris Pecker. Let's make sure you're healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Sir Pexalot, also healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Boris is clocking in at 1.8 kg, 1.84 kg. Pexalot is a little bit heavier, 1.87, but so far weight doesn't seem to make a difference. All right, square up, fighters. Ooh, immediate action. Ooh, and Boris Pecker once again takes the first blow. Ref, no sleeping on the job. Pexalot is off color. We have seen comebacks, though. Let's bring our fighters center again. Round 2. They're staring at each other, sizing each other up, contemplating the next move. Pexalot is crouched down, taking a submissive position. Will that change Boris Pecker's bloodthirst? We have seen Boris Pecker kill opponents at the off-color stage. Will it happen again? We're waiting with bated breath. All right, Pexalot is walking away. Boris, you gonna let him do that? He's got his back to you. All right. I'm gonna go hang up. I'm gonna go hang up diamonds. Don't let any zombies eat me. Don't let the chickens attack me. Wootfest, triple deluxe, seen it. You've all been marked with a special sign. You're going up on the wall.
Hey!
I always have to encourage them. All right. Everybody come back center. Oh! And they're immediately at it. Boris. Ooh, Boris again coming away unscathed. Pexalot has been dropped down to sickly. Boris! Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty.
Hey!
Right, round 3. Come on, Boris, deliver the killing blow, or Pexalot, can you do any damage at all? Any damage at all? Boris is like, let me go back to the ladies. Let me go back to the ladies.
Hey!
Why won't you die?
Come on, we're waiting for the final stage. Oh! Finally, Pexalot got an attack in, but it's not enough. Too little, too late. Boris has dealt the fatal blow to Pexalot. Boris is now the first chicken, first rooster to survive. The first rooster to survive with 3 kills under his belt. Pexalot, you gave it your all. It wasn't enough. But, winner, loser, still chicken dinner. All right, 1,200 calories. I mean, I've seen better and I've seen worse, so we'll take it. Eat that fresh, delicious foot. If all you care about is calories, do not carve up your chicken. You get more calories leaving it whole. All right. Boris Pecker wins again. 3 or 5 wins for retirement? I don't know. My idea was... So we've got the green roof and we've got the red roof. At the green roof, I want to keep a white rooster. And at the red roof, I want to keep a red rooster. And then all male offspring will be moved into the AFC arena. And we'll just let them, as they age up, hopefully I'll catch it and I'll move them to the stalls for holding. And then they'll just always be battling for the right to live. Although I've kept Cluck Norris, my very first rooster. Cluck Norris and Turtle 9 are our founding chicken family. So if I let anyone stay alive forever, it's gonna be Cluck Norris because he's the OG. He is the father of all the chickens. It all traces back to you, Cluck Norris. So I think I'll let him live. I think I'll let him live over here. But I think the FC is eternal, and you must always fight for your right. What the fuck? What? Did you just try to attack someone over here? I saw you jump up. Was that just like a normal thing, or you were trying to fight? You're trying to fight Mike Tyson. You're trying to fight Mike Tyson through the wall. Oh my gosh, Timothy Davies, what a weird comment to post on YouTube. What a weird comment. Die. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Did you copy and paste that? Or did you manually type out die like 30 times? With your full last name. With your full last name, Timothy Davies. Timothy Davies over on YouTube, casting a curse. Thanks, but no thanks. Whoa. Whoa. And then spammed after the first die threat. Bro. How many viewers do I even have on YouTube? I have 26 viewers. What the fuck are you doing here? Go get a life. Go get a life. Why are you trolling random 26 viewer YouTube streams, bro? He bet on Pexalot. He bet on Pexalot. And lost big. Lost his whole house. Now he's gonna have to tell the wifey he lost it all in chicken gambling. AFC might be attracting a certain audience. All right, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson, you're going to be up next. This is going to be on FanDuel? Never. Never. Fuck FanDuel. I fucking hate seeing gambling ads on TV. Look, I don't make the chickens fight. You saw, they tried to fight through a wall. They tried to fight each other through a wall. They yearn to fight. I keep them separated. I'm the one who keeps them alive. They crave violence. Came over here to look at the curse. Also to leave a like. Appreciate it. Ever get the urge to start it all over? Your favorite part is when you first start and everything is a big dub? I do love the fresh start. I do love a fresh start, but I also kind of love where I am right now. I've got a maxed out weapon skill, got strength and fitness level ups. Oh no, I left the door open. Nobody run away. But I actually did get the urge to kind of not restart this playthrough, but I was craving a fresh start. So I have an apocalypse playthrough that I do on Sundays. Dude, you are a giant. You are a giant lady hen. Your head doesn't even fit in your portrait. Some have much larger models than other ones. So maybe it's all about weight. I mean, you're 1.49 and you don't have a crazy model. You're 1.4 and your head doesn't even fit in your portrait.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Who do you want to name, Bob? You want to name the big chicken? All right. What do you want to name her? What do you want to name her? Big Bertha? Big Bertha, the headless chicken. The headless chicken. Ew, are you pooping right here? Don't you dare. You're like my cats. As soon as I clean your litter box, immediate poop. It's really something as the richest NBA owner gets caught cheating and the sponsored by a gambling ad company covers the press conference where the commish talks about how everything is fine. Everything is fine. All right. How's your weight? How's your weight? You need to eat. You must consume. Ooh, and looks like I need another baby bunny. I think I want to start moving some of the female chickens over here because there's space. There's space now. And that way that one coop won't get so crazy dirty. And I need more red chickens. I want to keep all the colors of animals, potentially. And I want a balance of red and white chickens. Two, 4, 6, 7. Then we'll have 4 over here. These chickens need names. I do need to reduce. I think I just want to keep 10 female chickens. Maybe 6. Maybe 6. So like 6 here and 6 here. And then I think I'm going to kill extras because I just have too many. They're just too much to take care of. Do hutch doors need to be closed every night to avoid the predator event? No. The rat race does not have the predator event turned on. I thought it did. I think I just assumed it did because I was like, why wouldn't the rat race pick the most difficult settings? But I'm so glad they didn't since animals are so buggy right now. There is no predator event. You were in Brownies, and then much, much later, you were in marching band with a girl named Bertha. She was taller than most boys. All right. Sorry, 2 sick believers. This was your opportunity. I should have run a prediction. My bad. Chat, it's after 11 p.m. Do you want another cup of coffee? Oh, sugar honey iced tea says, yes, you do. But I will also be upfront. Stream will be ending soon. I got my 60K. The chickens have battled. I'm just kind of fucking around now. Just kind of hanging out. Cooking our food. Enjoying the atmosphere of our home base with no snow. Maybe I'll go pet my sheep. It's nice. It's nice. You have a migraine again? How could you tell? Yeah, but I took a medicine, so it's working. The pain is dissipating. Thankfully. And like I said, it was the first time this week I didn't wake up with a migraine, so I'll take it. I appreciate it. It's just my life. I've grown accustomed to it. I had a really good week last week. And this week is not a good week. But that means maybe next week will be a good week. Shiva! Welcome in! Welcome in, Shiva. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Benvindo.
That dog.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What up, Allison? Hello, hello.
Little
Brazil,
pig,
Brazil,
little
Brazil.
pig, let me in.
What up? How goes the rat race champion? How goes the rat
Little
race
pig,
champion?
little pig, let me in.
I heard you were 600,020 today.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Welcome in New Ooh. Welcome in Scrobote. Welcome in Logas BR. Welcome in John Pinto Largo. If you guys enjoy the rat race, if you like it, you gotta watch Shiva. Shiva is an absolute madman. Shiva is awesome. Putting up zombie kills I didn't even think were possible. You gotta check him out. Go over here, drop you the YouTube link. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll show you, I'll show you. Look,
Little pig, little
look,
pig,
this is what I
let
got. This is
me
what I
in.
got. Good night. Good night. Doing some Google translating. Good night. Coming from Shiva's Live. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Redirectors. I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you're wondering about this, I had a migraine. I had a really bad headache. But I hit a milestone. Not as impressive as you, Shiva, but we hit 60,000 today. And I just got a fitness point and a strength point. You have several animals. You don't want the animals. The animals are a pain in the ass. They're cute and adorable, but they yearn for death. I lost a cow. Ned has no partner. You have a lot of headaches from spending a lot of time on PC. After you started using glasses with blue light filter, it stopped? Nice. That's so good. She loves her animals but recommends others not to get them. I mean, it's either carry them with you all the time, be tethered to your animals. I don't know what I'm going to do when I actually have to go far away. Like, what am I going to do when I have to go to LV? Okay, that's a weird way to pet the sheep. That's a weird way to pet the sheep. Try some raw honey for the head. Okay. Just eat it. Especially Manuka honey. New Zealand Manuka honey. All right, the pins aren't even that dirty. Or at least they look less dirty when there's nothing on the ground. I do need to make maybe some more weapons. You need to put it on your head? No, just eat it. Just eat it. You wanted a Twitch clip of her putting it on her head. Like I would waste good honey like that. Where did I leave my bags? There they are. We gotta put them away. We gotta put them away. What did Shiva end up on tonight? What was the great number? I heard 620,000 earlier. Right. Blinding light, blinding light. But this is Shiva. This is Shiva right here. Top of the board. More than this now, too. More than 607,000. 2,000 days survived. 10 skills maxed. 37.51% done. Absolutely amazing, Shiva. Flashbang. Do hope he puts it in. Some folks forget. I'm notorious for forgetting. I can't fault anyone. I'm always like, I'll do it right after stream, and then I have to, you know, go to the bathroom, do something else. And then 2 days have passed by. 618K kills. Beautiful, beautiful. Claire living as a farmer and Shiva's living homeless. I mean, you know what strategy is paying off. Life is tough out on the road when you gotta kill. Ooh, I got party hats today. Isn't that exciting? Look at my party hats. Are you not impressed? Oh, you just broke 30K? Very nice. You're not in 11th anymore? You forgot to update your score? Just... staying alive, having fun? Watch him get bit. 999,998. But still wins because he finishes it all before he dies. I mean, that's the scary part. I mean, that's essentially what happened to Mr. Lamprey. He died 50K away. $50K away from the goal. A turn down the wrong road in Moldra led to the end. Someone died 50K from 1 mil. Back in build 41. Back in build 41. Not here for the rat race, but Mr. Lamprey. Died like 50,000 away. Less than 50,000. Oh, thanks for the tip. He was the happiest man on earth when he died. It sounded like he was tearing up with joy. To be freed. To be freed. I know. And I always think he expected to die on that run. That was just that his 950,000 run started out, I think, as like a joke run. That's what I remember him saying. It was indeed a throwaway game start. To do that well with a throwaway game. Good thing for Claire, it's all PB territory from here. Yes, this is the best. This is the best I've ever done in Project Zomboid ever. Even in my multi-hit playthrough, where I had multi-hit on, never got this high. And that was a 16x world. So I'm on the gravy train right now. Every day is a win for me. But I play a bit slow. I like all the comfy life parts of PZ. I like it all. I like the fighting, but I also super enjoy just the wandering around, the meandering, the looking at my house, the placing down of items. What's the longest surviving character you've ever had? Is this it? It might be this character. If she hits the 2-year mark, I think she'll be the longest lived character. Bogox. How long did Rat 8 live? How long did Rat 8 live? Oh, keeper of the PBs. Oh, keeper of the PBs. Tell me how long Rat 8 lived. 1 year, 10 months, and some change. All right, I have 2 more months. 2 more months. 2 more months, and then it'll be the longest lived character ever. Rat 8 was a golden god. Until he got deleted. Until he got yeeted and deleted. All right, I should do something slightly productive instead of just wander around. Thank you, GGs. Thank you. I normally don't do this type of walking. I'm normally a run everywhere type of person. You gotta watch. You watch Shiva play fast, and then I'm like the slow one. I'm nice and slow. What do you think is the most difficult thing about the first month of Rat Race? The most difficult thing? I mean, for me, it's not having a base. I really like to get established right away. I kind of like to go to a base area. I like having a base. I really struggle when it comes to like a nomadic play style. I'm a loot hoarder. I gotta have a place to hoard my loot. I like the safety of having like a cleared out base, a cleared out house, going home, setting up, getting everything together. That's what I enjoy the most. So when I'm out and I'm struggling, that's always rough. Just not having a safe place to lay your head. Yeah, taken from us, was accidentally created and stolen away by corruption. Yeah, Rat 8 started out with no ears. He had to fight for his first pair of ears. Have a little nibble. We gotta keep you fed. Oh, I have to show off. Has Shiva got reloading 5 yet? I feel like this is the only thing. The only thing I'm beating Shiva at is reloading 5. It's all I got. It's all I got. All right, let's do some burpees. And I'm putting you to bed. Uh-oh, Shiva's still here. Shiva's still here. Man, still can't work out for the full 30 minutes. Gotta keep it going. I know there are reloading books though, aren't there? Shiva's no reloading skill. That means I'm winning. Reloading, I think, out of all the skills, is going to be the most boring. Sickle addict. Hey, I'm learning from the best. The sickles are so good. Getting close to my first 600 kill day. I'm almost there. All right. Is a normal time to go to sleep? Is this a 48-hour stream? No. We're just we just had chicken fight AFC. Just hit 60K. Just welcomed in the Raiders. You think the highest reloading in the rat races across all the runs you've seen is reloading 8? Who had reloading 8? Who had reloading 8? Oh my gosh. How much ammo have you hoarded? Not that much. Tyrannica? It was you. You were talking about you. If you recharge, you'll die of boredom. It is the most boring skill. This is all the ammo I found. Look at it. Isn't this depressing? I have some shotguns scattered out that I need to bring home, but this is it. You've got reloading 5, race you. All right. I've got reloading 5 and 64. 64 XP. All the mags emptied out of the pistols? Yes. Thought I would have had boxes or cartons? I mean, I haven't found that much ammo. Like, I've only really explored here and down here, and there's no ammo here. I still have some guns here I need to pick up and bring home. And I've got some more guns out here on the road that I need to pick up and bring home, but I haven't been to a police station. I haven't gotten super lucky. Oh, what up? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Legend Game Breakers. May it be a good one. You have 600 XP? Oh my god. We need a second leaderboard for reloading. All right. What about some floodlights? No power. I have... Look at this. Look at this sad. I'm almost there. I'm almost to electrical 3, but not quite. Hopefully in the next... hopefully when I'm done with West Point. I think the school will have some computers, so that'll be a good place to gain some XP. Electrical XP, and then I can set up my generator. My generator right there. I already have a generator at the gas station. Right here. I just need to learn how to hook it up. All right, but I'm done. I'm done. I gotta go. So, let me pass on this beautiful raid train. Let's see who's up and playing the Boyd tonight. Oh, let's do Expa. Let's raid Expa. I never get to raid Expa, Lauren. All right, we're going to go say hi. We're going to go say hi to Expa. She is doing the rat race and is on a personal best run. So we've got to send her all the good vibes. Oh, and Twitch, if you've got the new raid emote, please drop the new raid emote. I paid good money for that. Use it. Sorry. So I have to laugh at my own jokes. I feel like that's one of the secrets to being a streamer. You got to find yourself really funny because no one else is laughing. Oh, and we got Sealander over here on YouTube. Man, we've got a bunch of rat racers. Love to see it. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week it was Tuesday and Thursday, so the next time I see you, it'll be Sunday, and we'll be doing our apocalypse stream. Just some easy, some classic apocalypse. I'm on the hunt for Carpentry 4. We are building a little house, a little establishment at the Milk and More store. And that's it. That's the plan. All right. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, why not sub? I'll see you Sunday. Goodbye. Goodbye now.